on the right channel, right? Yep, should be. Whoa, the Capcom Black Friday sale?
Yo!
Damn. Incredible.
Damn.
It must be Black Friday.
And there's a sale for it. It's crazy. We're having a sale.
Whoa, we're having a sale. I will
Just a shame
definitely
that
while
I'm not able to participate. I'm not black.
that's true. I'm
And
gonna
I'm
deafen.
not Friday.
I'm going to deafen while I post announcements and listen to you.
Okay.
Yeah. It's alright, guys. Celebrating this Friday, we are going to be slashing the prices of the Kiss Penny and Get Water channel point rewards.
And you know it's a Black Friday sale because we're lying.
We're going to say it's 50% off and not decrease the price.
Haha. We'll just increase the price
or rather increase the price, yeah.
And then put it on sale so it looks like we're giving you a sale. Because, funny.
Who would ever do that? Everybody?
Whoa!
No.
Evil business practice. Not possible. We have laws against that, right? Laws for businesses.
Be a business. These are the business laws.
Yeah, guys, if you're a business, you get to sell people things at increased price. So simply become a corporation.
If you're a business, you could basically just, like, kill someone. And it's okay!
What's the worst that'll happen? Your CEO will get like two seconds in like daycare, like
At Freddy's?
2 seconds at Freddy's.
Yeah, behind
That's as long as...
the little, like, wooden fence they put up in daycare, that's what happens to them.
Yeah. Let's be real. 2 seconds is as long as they'd last.
I think we're done with this conversation. Everything sounds fine as far as I'm aware.
interesting.
Alright.
Alright.
In that case...
Hi, everyone. Penny doesn't let us have fun.
No fun allowed.
I was gonna say, what if a judge sentenced you to an increasing amount of time at Freddy's, though?
I sentence you to food with no YouTube.
I sentence you to Freddy.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the continuation of Lunacid. An extremely fun, old-school dungeon crawler with a lot of really fucking cool things with it. Once again, I'm Iris, and I'm here with Penny!
Ooh, hi! It's me, I'm Penny.
This is her Twitch channel.
Yeah, this is my
If you
Twitch
can
channel.
believe it.
Yep, I haven't streamed on it in a little bit. I need to, but it's been busy and sludge. Sludge and busy. The busy sludge.
But mainly
I'm
sludge.
Hi.
Yep, and speaking of sludge, we also have assorted other friends here. Each sludgier than the last.
Yep.
If that's the case, then I need to go next, because I refuse to be sludgier than Roche. My name is Scarlet. You can call me Scarlet, and that's the only name you'll ever fucking call me. I am here also. I move the fuck on. Why are you all looking at me?
I would never compare you to Roche, Scarlet.
Thank you.
We also have Roche and Amber. And Soleil in a moment at least.
Yeah. Hello, I'm so sludge that I circle back around and become unsludge.
Now, if we're talking about the order of
Sludge.
things, pretend that I went after Soleil because I'm sludgier than Soleil.
Understandable. And if you too wish to become sludge, join our Discord server Fun Dining.
If you
There's a
want
link
to,
in
if
the
for
chat.
some reason you want to see more of whatever these people do on a day-to-day basis, come hang out and see when we're going live with more fun streams, TTRPG stuff, game stuff, all kinds of cool things. In this game, you rejoin us last time we explored a funny vampire castle and beyond and started to see some areas past that. Specifically, we found a fire area and a sand area. Is this the sand area?
Ooh.
No, that's the... What was the prison? The sand area? Or did we not find
I don't think
a crystal
we found
in the sand? No, there was a crystal in the sand. It was like right at the beginning.
Is this the sand area? Let's check.
As someone who has not seen this area, I'm gonna say yes.
It isn't. This is the Gothic prison area.
I don't remember this at all.
I remember we got here and then we're like,
Right,
no.
This was past the sand area, wasn't it? Hold on.
I see you're still using the...
Right.
Yeah.
Last time we were also trying to find out how to free someone from the prison of eternally gestures. I mean, look at them.
Oh, right, this was... Okay. Yeah,
because we had a choice.
Past this guy.
Wait a minute. Gotta say, I've been loving Lunacid.
Thanks. So, anyway, the human beings were speaking, and,
according to Imogen, the sand area is just the second part of the fire area.
Well, yeah, but...
Fire too.
How the hell did we even get to those?
Well,
I'll figure that out in a second, but the point is... yeah, we're gonna be trying to explore more of, the game and make more progress.
Yeah.
Penny already linked our funny Discord server, where again, please join up, get more updates about when we're going live with more fun things.
We're doing more tabletops probably today, and not today, in the weekend, and that's good.
I was gonna say it better not be today. Nobody told me.
I don't
know. It would be Stargazers again, so you're not a part of that. Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
Saleya, she'd be pissed.
Don't suppose you have a spell of move through small gap?
I think that you got that last time, right?
For all I know, maybe, but it's been a bit. So let me. We did not go through here. We definitely
no. We had the choice, and we went into. We would rather be in the boiling lava than than in prison.
You say we had the choice, but like where? Oh my god!
Isn't the other direction the boiling lava?
No, it's not. That's what I was telling you.
Oh,
God, I clearly can't. I can't take any break from things, or I lose all sense of fucking direction.
I would like to point out, right, that for a second there, it sounded like Lieutenant Bellhurst had shown up somewhere in the area and was chasing you down. Like, I thought I heard the first bit of his theme.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He got lost.
It's a shame that theme is so good, but it's wasted on one of the worst anime adaptations ever created. I'm so bewildered right now. Like, we got that crystal, and then it was like, but where else were we exploring it? Was it, wait, was it somewhere back further in the castle? I think that must have been it, right?
I
think it was like
maybe
back. I think it was through like a different door we unlocked. That must be it. Let me check real quick. I apologize, friends. I need to get my bearings again, or I'm not gonna like be able to function.
By the way, now that I have your attention, Bambino has crawled back underneath her little log, and she's funny resting.
For anyone who doesn't know, the lizard is all Roche cares about. We may as well not exist.
If it is any comfort, I am just as turned around and don't know where you are as you are, probably.
Hmm. Yeah.
So that is because I have not seen this area before.
Yeah. I will figure this out. I promise. Let me also remind myself. Yeah, I had the revealing thing on and the ice sword, because the ice sword is bullshit, as we found out.
Oh boy, it's more bullshit than flame moat.
In a certain way.
Hmm.
It essentially, the ice sword follows enemies and attacks them, but like your
Oh.
mana constantly drains when you're using it. That is a good point.
Okay.
I want to equip my flames again because they're funny.
Funny
Funny.
flames. Did you funny flame?
One of you silly people out there in the audience asked if you could see Bambinos, so now I'm posting them in live chat.
Yeah, that's where the sand area was. Remember that. And we unlocked it by going down those branches, which I do want to look down again. But I'm blind. I want to find and see. Okay. Is there a door here? Yeah, there's a door here. And I think that led to our crow friend.
Yo,
Yep,
Sybil.
there's the golden armor guy.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Cheryl.
the lady is down here.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, she
Is there
wants
another-
the armor. She wants the armor off this guy, but he has invincible armor that doesn't seem to be broken by anything. Let me try. I think I tried this last time, but let me just try it one more time just to see. You were saying, Rish?
I was saying, is there another crow lady in the hub area whose name's Sybil, or is it the same one?
No,
here?
it's the same one.
Okay.
You are hallucinating.
You're fucking delusional, basically.
Yeah. Okay. God, I forgot how obnoxious these things are. What was the button? There it is. Please, I just...
He's out here like, you can trust me, I am a normal stalactite.
God damn. Where the hell am I? No, I don't
Who
want
was
to deal
that?
with you again. Just that guy.
Oh,
Jesus.
him. He's
That's a man.
that's Mr. Approaching.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you considered not approaching?
Mr. Receding.
I reject the idea of Mr. Approaching.
Oh,
time.
okay. That easy, huh?
This time in Starlight Nebula goes to the Nether.
Yeah, and this is an accurate depiction of that because I cannot figure out where the fuck I'm.
His name is Icaril. It's made of wood.
I can't wait to stream a 48,000 part Minecraft series that is all in the Nether.
Only
Hello?
48,000 parts. You're not dedicated.
You ripped his teeth out.
What
The sword
teeth
is
a
really-
tree?
Yeah, first of all, no teeth. Second of all, yeah, the sword is really good on this.
Yeah. It does feel like fucking light damage, right? I'm remembering correctly. Yeah.
The only way we beat Mr. Vampire Man.
I can't imagine Mr. Vampire Man was happy about you trying to kill him.
I mean, he was pretty ambivalent, and then he, like, left, so I guess at that point you could say he wasn't a fan. We just gotta re-explore this whole place and figure it out again. Oh, that wasn't mana. There it is.
Oh, it's the wither skeleton.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Where's my sword?
He's attacking him.
I think he got
Is it?
stuck.
Yeah, he's losing like massive chunks of health every now and then.
Oh, it's the sword is fucking losing its mind under there is why. Sword, come on.
Drag your fat ass back up here and get him.
Come on, you got this.
Come on, platform like you used to when you were alive.
This is me waking up for school right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sword, stop sucking.
I love how the skeleton is very politely putting his weapon down every now and then and just being
Hello.
like, oh, hello,
Hello.
slave. And then when
Yeah.
you get closer, he's like, oh, we're fighting. No. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're fighting. No. Alright.
Apparently the game is louder than us. That wasn't a problem when we were on the menu, but it's a problem now.
Yeah, I was gonna mention it. The skeleton's really fucking loud.
I mean he is, but if he's louder than everybody else, then
Yeah.
hold on.
He might be louder than me.
Oh no.
Thank God.
That's not possible, sorry.
Oh man, it's my 18th month sub anniversary. I should let everyone know.
Yo,
Thank God.
I'm sure everyone wants to know that.
Yeah.
They were dying to know. How long has Soleil been subscribed to Penny?
They wouldn't have known it without me posting that message. So.
Yeah.
There's no other way for them to have learned.
Well, I hope
Really
that's
out here
fine.
looking out for the chat.
You know, I assume you've just been going through the fire area some more.
Well, I won't lie to you. I am completely fucking lost again because I warped to this crystal that I didn't remember having, and quickly surmised that that was an area that like we walked in once and then like we have not explored at all yet, and I just totally forgot about, right?
Right.
So then I'm like, okay, well, how do I get back to the fire area? So I warp back here, and that's where I've been.
Right.
I did just acquire Rock Bridge, though, which could be useful.
I would certainly imagine so.
So hold on.
So if I remember correctly, right, the last thing we did last stream was going through the fucking like temple area, right? Like the
Yeah,
sand
there was like
desert.
the sand area. But,
Yeah.
but God only knows how to get back there, to be honest. Because I don't think we found a crystal there.
I don't remember. I mean, we could try going to the new area, yeah?
An option.
No, for sure. I just like, oh, there was a double secret area. Oh, shit!
Right.
No!
I forgot about this.
I forgot about this guy.
That's a fucking mimic and a half, Jesus.
I don't think that's
Oh,
a
shit, yeah,
mimic.
I
I
forgot
think
about
that's you.
It's a guy.
There's another
There's
secret
another
door
secret
behind
door,
him.
yeah.
Jesus.
I don't think we ever
love
found that secret door.
I honestly love this design.
No, we didn't find this
Yeah,
one.
no, it's
Yeah, no,
terrifying.
it's sick as hell.
Yeah, the first one we found was in the sand area.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's dead.
Well, this time it won't be a mimic, right?
It'd be quite
Sure.
rude of
Surely
it to be a
not.
mimic again.
It would be
I-
quite
Oh.
cute.
I
Oh,
swear to God,
actually-
And very
I saw the chest start opening, and I thought, my first immediate thought was like, oh God, toothless mimic, he's going to gum you to death.
Yeah. Well,
Very
anyway,
silly
right?
game.
Yeah, we were exploring the Sand Temple, but
Hi.
Friendly. Oh, I think you should open this chest.
That's so funny.
I started twirling my hair. So, how many adventurers have you fooled?
Jesus.
God damn.
I don't need to hear about your sexual preferences, Roche.
No!
I just
Alright,
love
well.
the sword. The sword walks over. No.
That was really funny.
Yeah.
And appreciated, but, okay. This has been a fucking rough start already. Let's talk to, you know what? We need to ground ourselves.
Yeah.
Hey, Clive, how's it going?
I don't actually remember if we have, so I'll say
I don't
no.
think so, yeah. I feel like I would have remembered someone whose whose name is dangerously close to Suscaria's.
Yeah.
You know, valid.
Valid Wonderworld. It's actually Wonderland. I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan.
Well, it's actually Wonderworld because the whole thing is that it sounds like it's the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're a double fake fan.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. You know, they say two fakes make a double fake.
Thank goodness.
Now we have two different guys.
So that didn't comfort me at all.
Yeah, no. We now have two different guys that seem like they could be like the before final boss.
Yeah.
Right? Because final boss looks
Yeah,
like it's gonna be fish, right? And so now we have fucking golden god guy, and now we have the fucking great deformed cursed knight. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still scary, yeah.
Also, unlike the last time you played this, I think it's important to tell you, it is currently a waxing gibbous, so the moon is almost full.
That's really cool. I don't really have anything that utilizes that from what I know, but I'll keep it in mind, I suppose.
you know, I'm curious, right?
I'm pretty sure all spells increase your, like, lunacy or whatever the fuck.
Because like,
Oh, all spells do? Okay.
I think so.
because there's obviously like the shit that like works off the real life phases of the moon, right? Of course. But I'm curious how the game tracks that, right? Because like,
Yeah.
is it like an always online kind of server tracking? Is it based off
So-
your like computer's internal settings? If so, I imagine you could fuck with it.
Most likely, what I can tell you is it's probably based off of your computer time, and it's using a, it's basically tracking based off of, I always forget the name of it, but there's the thing that's tracking the number of seconds it's been since, like, I think 1970, January 1st. And it's a very, very large number that can theoretically, like, it has a limit, but the limit is so fucking large that it's not going to matter for the time period in would for like a few generations at the very least. And so it's probably using that and some calculations to basically figure out what the face of the moon should be.
Yeah, because I'm just curious primarily just because like usually when games do something like this, right, it would be based off of like, you know, system clock or something, right? Which is, how you fuck with shit, if you're
Yeah.
doing like speed
Yeah.
runs or something. So like I was just curious, like, because this isn't just like a time thing, it's based off the phase of the moon, so there's a level of like obstruction. So like I was just curious.
I would say it's most likely is based off of system clock and basically what the phase of the moon should be.
Yeah.
Because there's no way it could, like, physically, unless there's like some website that's like, this is the current phase of the moon, which there might be, that it could theoretically pull
Oh, I
from, like,
guarantee there is.
Probably
it's
is,
it's
yeah.
most likely using your system clock,
Yeah.
because that doesn't require it to have any sort of, like, network connection or anything.
Exactly, and you see, because like that's the thing, right? Because of course, when I think of this, because I'm unfortunately cursed with knowledge, right? I think back to one of Aphelios' League of Legends original concepts, where he was supposed to change based on the phases of the moon. Oh well, first off, okay. Service of the Golden Lands.
Lithomancy, but I have
Oh.
that.
Huh.
Yeah.
What if you use it here?
Oh, actually, I feel like we would have tried it, right? Because like, I feel like every time we've encountered a problem, we've been like, maybe lithomancy does something, right? And we try it. Have we tried it on like the guy who's like melted in his own armor?
I just tried it again. I think I did
Okay.
earlier, but I just tried it a minute ago too.
Yeah.
I also, I'm now trying to find Rock Bridge again too, because I lost that unfortunately.
Right. It was
So-
like behind one of the exits, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Or like below, rather.
did the colors change on the fucking graves a little bit?
I don't think so.
No, I think the thing
Ah.
you're seeing is the charging reticle for lithomancy getting
Yeah.
brighter.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard to tell because it's pixelated with Discord stream.
Yeah.
It's,
What I
oh, yeah?
The other thing I was gonna say though is because I noticed, Iris, you struck a little thing and then it dropped an item and you picked it up and it was fire coral, right? Funny thing, fire coral is a real thing, but funnily enough, it's not actually a type of coral. It's actually a type of an enemy.
Cool.
An enemy?
Yeah,
Why is this relevant?
because fire coral.
Because an enemy. Use Ice Sword on it.
Savvy brought up the good point in chat, which I see you responded to. But to jump back to what I was saying, right? I think of Aphelios' League of Legends, who one of his original concepts, from what has been reported, right, is that like, oh man, what if like his abilities and shit and his like powers changed based on the phases of the moon in real life, right? But like, when you think of that for a game like League, right, which is already like a online multiplayer competitive thing, I imagine that wouldn't be much of a problem to implement something like, oh, it's also tracking the phases of the moon because it's always online anyway, right? But for something like this, it's like, well, this isn't quite the same kind of a thing, so I figured it would have to be some weird system clock thing, which is, what started this conversation, why I asked. So
Yeah.
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 It wouldn't surprise me if it was going off your system clock. Okay, I finally
knowing-
found out.
Not quite how, like, games in particular, but just knowing how programming things work in general, it's almost definitely your system clock, because that's very easy to grab
yeah.
and can be used to parse a lot of general information.
Yeah, and that's what I would figure, but that also means you can fuck with it, so.
Yeah, this
Oh,
was the
yeah.
entrance to the
Yeah, so basically, we haven't... I think what happened was, we beat, like, the Vampire Prince, we went a little further and, like, got the crystal out of that, like, prison area.
Yeah.
And then we, like, saved and left that for a bit, and then we just completely forgot about it, because we got wrapped up in exploring these areas.
Yeah. I do remember how you're supposed to get to the desert area. I don't remember where the desert area is.
I know where it is.
Okay, that's
I know
good,
where
'cause
I
don't-
am now, which is a
Yeah.
good start.
Because all I remember is you have to go through the giant fucking lion.
It was literally to the left that whole time, huh?
You have to go through the giant fucking lion head or whatever the fuck that
It was a
spewing
snake
fire.
head.
Snake.
Snake head.
Snake head.
chicken head.
That's what I said.
Razor.
You've stolen my joke.
Yeah,
Did you do this?
yeah. Sorry, I'm a burglar. I'm a bandit. I stole it.
All right, let's head into
He is
this.
a bandit.
Well, actually, no. I want to find the fucking rock
Bridge. Yeah, it's at one of the ends, and it was
It's at
like
one of the
beneath one of
ends,
the.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try
I mean-
this way.
Yeah. I imagine if we just, if we actually just pay attention and like look and not just like autopilot through the area, if you just like, we can do a quick scan throughout all the different corridors.
I'm bad at looking.
I'm bad at it too, which is why I'm making like an open outward note of like pay attention. Because otherwise I would just sort of autopilot running through here and be like, literally where is Caterpillar smoking a fat dart,
Yeah. Where the fuck?
It always trips me up. It's where is Caterpillar smoking a fat joint? I've Bernstein Bears that into fucking being a fat
Into
dart.
reality.
But it's way funnier that it's a dart, though.
It just sounds better. It sounds funnier, but the actual image is I know it's because of Rouse. I know.
Yeah.
I know why.
I'll
if
be
you
traced
wanna
back
get
to Roche's
technical about
autism,
it.
yeah.
I think that in fairness, you could trace it back to a particular meme of a millipede instead if you want. But I think Ralstay is funnier, so,
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it, for our collective brain rot, it goes back to Rouse.
That's that.
Yes,
We're not
but
gonna
I'm
do
saying
that
that
again.
if you're technical about it, if you're pedantic, then maybe it could be more balanced. Blah blah.
How much
Oh,
do you
there it is.
guys... There we go. How much do you guys want to bet that last mimic that killed me actually does drop something good, though?
I mean, if there's gonna be any mimic that drops something.
50-50. I'd say.
Dude,
Damn, he does a lot of damage.
This is really uneven.
Who invited the Wither? I guess we are in the Nether. What?
Wait, we did that one?
We did
Oh.
that one, Sorry, that one's been
Sorry.
checked off.
Oh.
Sorry, your joke understander powers triggered too late.
That's the rule of checked off's gun. The joke has been checked off.
Whatever will I do?
Whatever will
My
you do?
decision to be cleanly and take a shower has resulted in me missing one joke. I can't live. Like,
Yeah.
I think that you're gonna die. Yeah.
I think the solution is to
Let's see
not
what
be
this
cleanly.
does.
it doesn't
Make the red square.
Because- Come on.
Oh, hey. That's cool.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
That is incredibly useful, and I'm glad we
Yeah.
picked it up, frankly.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Now, before I try whatever that is, let's go back to the crystal again. I am curious, because I want to engage with the game's funny joke that it's making. The joke's on me.
I brought this up. Sorry to talk about League of Legends twice in one stream, by the way. But
Oh,
like,
Ah.
I invoked it just now, so...
yeah, exactly. Just hearing that reminds me of the thing, because in the most recent like update video, right? I brought this up before, but I just find it especially funny and interesting, right? They brought up a thing where they're going to be adding a feature that I think is a really fun idea.
It was
Where-
this way, right? I'm
I don't
so
know.
stupid. We were... no, it's this way, it's this way.
Yeah, it's all good. I know I was the one that like specifically twice mentioned to pay attention. I haven't been.
I'm
So-
trying. I am so bad at directions.
So they mentioned that they're adding a feature where like you know, there's like a lore rivalry bonus thing where like if certain champions kill certain other champions, they get a minor and, in their words, insignificant but still present like little tiny buff, right? So like, you know, they use the obvious example of like, you know, Renekton and Nasus, right? Where if they kill each other, they get a little like lore bonus, right? And so, 2 questions. 1, like, how many champions are gonna get that? And then 2, they say it's supposed to be insignificant, but will it be relevant enough to where it actually impacts anything? I.e., Shaco has no lore, so is he even worse? Like,
I think. So does this like keep continuing?
Yeah. So there's a 3rd secret door,
Yeah.
right? And then behind this one, there's another chest, and it's like, oh, this one isn't a mimic, but then all it has is like ashes, right? So it's like, oh, well, that wasn't worth it.
Yeah.
And then you come out here, and there's another chest that just Stone Cold was
Right.
not
Yeah.
there before.
That's how
Yeah.
it looks.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
can you
Sword.
like, yeah, can you like Omega blast it with something or?
I mean,
All good.
the sword is the biggest Omega Blast I have, frankly.
Yeah, no.
My magic is not very good. Otherwise,
Okay.
nothing.
Doesn't look
okay,
like, yeah.
just check.
It's just a funny joke.
He dropped Blue Mist.
Yeah.
It's been a bit since we played, so I forgot that, like, oh yeah, no, our magic is, our melee is just the best thing you've got, other than / alongside the fucking ice sword is the
Well, and my
most
bow.
damage.
My bow is really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
I should probably go back to the bow actually, while I'm in here.
Well, yeah, because our dex is super high, so the bow is really good.
Okay.
Your hand is just floating with you now, right? Because it got cut off.
Again, okay, so for the like 5th time in this series,
Yeah.
yes, the hand got cut off, right? I think that more so than it literally now just floating there, it is like a funny joke of like, haha, the only thing we ever see of the character is the hand. Although, like, it could
Kind of
be, there's no way to know.
Yeah.
And I'm not yelling at you, it's just like, yes, that it could be that the hand is just floating, we don't know.
Okay.
But I mean, also, like, I don't know how they're firing the bow with one hand, then. I guess they're using
Hard
their
work and
non-visible
determination.
hand. Yeah.
Mouth.
Mouth, yeah.
They're using their very minor telekinesis.
Yeah.
They're like shoot. They have telekinesis, but only for like that.
Yeah.
So, I'm wondering too, right?
Yes.
That now that we have Rock Bridge, if that will, like, open up anything in this area, you know?
Actually, because I
Perhaps.
remember, right, there was like this stuff. Yeah, there were rooms like this, right, where after we were exploring around, we figured out just lead to like other areas because we had the coffin build up, right?
I think you need to use it on the ground, and then I'll make the rock bridge, as opposed to the sand.
That's a note, by the way, that I was gonna bring up earlier when I noticed it. You have spell that creates coffin now.
Yeah,
Yes.
I found that one a while ago. It's really fun.
Yeah.
It is incredibly busted, frankly.
Yeah. You don't think that rock bridge can only be used when connected to rocks, do you?
I don't know. I truly do not know. Let me...
Cost. It takes so long to cast.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Did
we're
I
not
need to
going to
aim it
magic
at, like, the
build,
other
so-
side? Oh, no, yeah. Okay, that's the problem. I need to aim it, like, further along.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
it's
okay.
less. Yeah, it basically what it's doing is that it's spawning a bridge in the midpoint of where you're aiming, is what it looks like. So it's not
yeah,
that you're
move
like,
this.
It's not that you're setting the start point, it's that you're setting the end point slash...
Yeah,
point.
pretty much.
He's okay.
Oh yeah, he's gonna make it,
I think he'll go to the hospital.
but he'll make it.
That's an enemy.
This is actually the heat which arose from the poison fog seen to melt the moon, which in turn cascaded to the...
We may never
Yeah.
know.
I received a
agree.
vision that the Great One, dormant within the earth below the sleeping moonlight, would soon wake again. So I, Calamus Cerulean of Lyria, devised a plan. Using great magics of light and dark, I hastened the flow of moonlight.
Yeah, we
Damn.
definitely read these before. So
Yeah.
I think I can make this jump even without the bridge, but
Yeah. And, like, you could make it, especially, because of, you know, if you wanted to with the fucking air dash.
Oh yeah, we do have an air dash, don't we?
yeah, I don't even, which, yeah, it was useful. It was useful at some points in this temple, because there are some points where it's like, the ceiling's really low, and we had to dash
Yeah.
across.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only place you haven't been able to look might, that isn't like some kind of secret door, might actually be the fucking, whatever the fuck is that?
I got it right in his mouth. Oh, I got it right
Yeah.
in his fucking neck.
Down here. Slow down.
He'll make
Uh,
it.
He'll make
I don't think he will, actually.
They'll bring him to the hospital.
Yeah.
the Great Well ambulance will get him. Now, this to me is evidence that there's more here we haven't found.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I just think maybe you need to find a way across this. It was not that, though. Oh,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
'cause-
no, there is the secret.
Yeah, there's the secret, and then from what I... Right, no,
Yeah,
because
'cause
this is... Yeah, we came in from the other way because this is where we saw the coffin build up. Then we went down here. Now we're in the fucking mines. Or not the
Yeah,
mines, the fucking labyrinth,
yeah.
where- Down here is where we saw the first mimic, I think. Right?
No, it's
Yeah.
somewhere around there, yeah. Because there was the snakes. Maybe. Hey, do you think there's a secret door
Yes.
down there?
The thought I just had as well, yeah.
Oh god, they do not take damage, and they don't have a hitbox.
A not a great combination of factors, yeah. I don't think there's a secret door.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Is it
That is unfortunate, considering the situation at hand. Oh. No, he just gave up.
Seems like you need to hit them in the head to really do anything.
Or something. Oh, well. Piece of shit. Just... Oh my god. No. Don't do this to me.
Yeah, I'm on the other side now. Almost.
Snake.
See, that's the weakness of that spell, right? It creates platforms, but they are not stable. Oh,
The
Oh.
poison.
that was
Oh, the
still
poison.
going?
Yeah, the poison was still going. I was just watching her health going down. Like she'll get to that eventually.
Saying nothing, of course. Thank you.
I just thought you were like you knew.
I clearly didn't.
You forget I'm stupid.
I think you're
Yeah.
funny, actually.
Oh, I did not forget about that fact. Alright, well, no, this is the closest one because... Ugh, okay.
Ophelia's sword has been really good for me, but maybe that's because I have 83 strength.
That'll
Yeah.
do it. Increasing different stats means different things work better for people.
Holy
Incredible
That is-
observation.
Because
Insane.
from what I remember,
You must
right,
be lying to me.
from what I remember, the whole thing with it's that like right now on base damage, the fucking rapier versus Ophelia's sword does the same for us, right, with the current stats. But it's that it has like the extra light element or something attached, which is why it was like at least stronger for the fucking vampire fight,
Yeah.
because it had light.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's also like way faster, so
Well,
I just,
yeah,
like,
yeah, that-
generally
yeah.
prefer it right now at least.
Yeah, that was the thing. I remember when we were like deciding what we were gonna do in the vampire fight, we were mathing it out and figured out that like, you know, the extra damage that the Ophelia sword did per swing versus the attack speed of the rapier evened out at the time with our current stats. It's just that the rapier also had the elemental advantage.
Yeah.
So realistically, either of them are about equally as effective, or at least that's what it was last. I remember us going over it, but you know.
I don't think I've seen Ophelia's sword.
Oh no. This menu sometimes. I'm gonna go back up. I don't care.
Honestly,
I think we've already been over it, but I just want to check.
I don't think we have. Oh. It's gonna take you a bit, but I think you're gonna do it.
Do you think that
You know what? It's literally quicker to just go around. It's fine.
Yeah. I was gonna say, do you think that the fucking like the falling sand actually fucks with the coffin's hitboxes?
Probably. Yeah.
Thus,
We can get through. We can get through here fine. Just
God, let
have
me
to not be an
tell you.
idiot.
Right? The compression on the Discord stream reminds me of fucking Crypt, the Veilfist Veilfist
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize.
No, I mean it's fine. It's completely legible. It's just pixely and reminds me of the lighting system of that I hesitate to call it a game.
That thing.
that experience.
That seems to be a trend on YouTube. Like, people just like, I made the worst thing ever, and everybody's like, wow, and it's like 10 million views. Like,
I mean, it is
Okay.
funny seeing
Yeah.
reactions to the worst thing ever.
It is. Yeah.
Though,
it is
and-
also.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it is also kind of like Veilfisk's brand at this point is
Yes.
created weird torture thing that's awful to play. Watch me subject my friends to it.
Yeah. No. That's the with him specifically. That is also very much just his brand. So.
where was that?
You do it to us, Iris. Don't lie.
Michelle, was that one a mimic?
I think this. Yeah. This was the first mimic we. Yeah.
Oh, that's where he was. I'm fucking deranged.
Your dongus squad.
Now, for some reason, this particular track is really loud.
Yeah. I don't know why.
This one
Probably
is a
just-
lot louder than the rest of the game.
Balancing is probably audio balancing is probably just a little off.
No. So, the question is, right? The question is the way to get to that gate down here or up there somewhere. I'm guessing it's probably down here.
I don't know, because it's like weird, right? Because this, like, there's obviously got to be shit down here, right? Like, there, of course.
We
but
found
like,
some
also,
shit, yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, right? It feels weird that it would be down here, just because like in some way this area is like, oh man, this is the punishment for falling down, right? But also at the same time, I don't know where else it would be. So
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at them putting a secret in this supposed like failure punishment zone, you know?
yeah, and you see, that's why I said I don't think it necessarily rules it out or anything. It just initially seems weird, but that is also this game's brand. So you know.
Yeah, this is
this
new.
game's whole thing is scouring every single fucking inch of everything, so
Yup.
Yeah.
which is fine. It's fun. But
Anubis!
I'm bad at it.
This is
Anubis, my pal. How's it going, man? It's been a bit.
I was inspired.
sometimes
Yeah,
I
you
think.
were.
Sometimes I just think back to episode. I think it was episode 2 of DBA or something, right? Maybe 3. I think it was actually episode 3 where
This is
like
Pressure
it,
plate.
sure.
Pressure plate.
I know.
where it was the first time that Aken was being used, right?
Good story.
And I distinctly remember, because like this was when I was like writing out the intros for like, ooh, let's do like the cheeky intros for Rose and Benny or whoever to fucking, you know, like reveal the PCs, because this is the first time we're seeing them. That's a quite a big drop.
Yeah.
And bones.
Your teeth?
Something tells me that whatever is back there might not be
I think bones are delicious.
That's great.
Might wanna grab
I think
the
it
thing, at
was.
least.
I think it was episode 4, if I'm remembering correctly, because it was the rat race that Zanza ran.
There's a secret door on the edge of the room. Oh.
Well, we
Maybe
definitely
it just is-
need that. It's just a matter of how you get back.
The crystal shard.
Sucks.
Crystal shard out.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure, because I remember it pretty well, because I'm pretty sure that was also Venus's first appearance.
That was. But
Rat
Sucks
race.
so bad.
yeah,
The old
that's...
days.
Did you save after getting Rockbridge?
Yeah,
she has
I
Rockbridge.
have Rockbridge.
Okay, so all right. So effectively, we just need to get back down there, which shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world since we know the way now.
Yeah.
But yeah. Point of what I was, regardless of what episode it was, it doesn't matter. Point being is that it was Aken, right? And I just
Yeah.
remember that like I didn't like do any research, right? And I said I made some sort of like allusion or reference to Anubis as like the god of death, but he's technically not the god of death, right? And I remember saying like making a direct allusion to Anubis being the god of death, and Ballast as Aken in chat being like, oh, he's not the god of death, right?
Yeah.
That is a distinct thing I think about when I hear like the name Anubis. It just comes to mind as I hear myself say Anubis and being pedantic to at for the first time, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Also,
Very
I
funny though.
realize I don't think it's Rat Race, because I'm getting my Sand people mixed up. I was thinking of
That's a
Momo, I
hole.
think his name was.
Yeah, there's a hole under there.
Mm.
Oh, is this area new too?
I feel like, yeah, I thought we had been here, but I don't actually think so.
I do not recognize
Nope.
this. Which
Sorry,
actually
I'm
means
pointing.
that the carpet hole might be something new, but we should check this first.
Did you see me literally stab like 14 times and like somehow every single one just didn't hit him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, the snakes seem a little annoying.
You can shoot him with a bow.
I feel like
At
that'd
that
be harder
range?
to do.
Yeah,
Well, I'm just saying
I
that-
mean, he's right. I can if I am like good.
I was just saying Soleil did, not Soleil, Iris did it earlier.
Yeah, but that wasn't at like really short range.
I think he's okay.
Anubis! There has to be something more in here. That's. We don't worry about that.
I mean, it could just be a vantage point, but
You say there has to be something more. Like this game hasn't had like 75 just weird dead ends because it's funny.
That is completely fair.
But I mean, it has just as many that aren't. So who
Yeah.
knows?
we could try
Yeah.
Carpet Hole.
I'm going to try that soon. I'm just giving this a once over.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so much in
Alright.
this every area. Like the areas in this game are all like pretty small, just simply geographically, but they're like all very dense in terms of the amount of things.
Oh yeah, you've been in here because this is
Yeah, okay.
this is just here.
Yeah, we're back here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you would just assume this is the god of death.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that, and I'll check this now, but I'm pretty sure technically it's that like Set is the god of death, and then
Yeah.
fucking Anubis is the god of the underworld specifically.
Yeah.
But let me see.
It's the same with like Hades and
Thanatos.
Thanatos, yeah.
Yep.
That whole fucking
Yeah. Anubis.
Thanos.
The god of funerary rites, protector of graves, and guide to the underworld. Yeah, it's like funerals, graves, and the underworld, as opposed to death itself, which is a slight distinction, but
Yeah.
We can just go through down here. Because that's where we went before.
mummification and the afterlife.
I'm begging you to not quote me on this because I read it once in one place and never again. But
Snake hole.
But I remember hearing that the Egyptians didn't draw things in 3D because they were worried that the images would come to life. I just think that's novel.
Yeah. I'm not educated enough to comment on that.
Yeah,
but,
no, I have no clue. How accurate
I
that
don't know on that specifically, but I do know that drawing like in perspective is like it's something that had to be like invented, like it's not like
Yeah.
like obviously they could draw in 3D back then, but it probably just didn't look very good because they didn't know about things like foreshortening and the idea of space, quote unquote, traveling further back on a 2D plane is kind of like a weird idea to jump to when you don't have any experience with it. So
Yeah. Oh, hey. Hi. Oh, bye.
He looked at you for a solid couple of seconds before, like, wait, I'm supposed to kill you.
He doesn't like eye contact.
Hi.
He was just having a silly time.
And from just doing a very, very cursory fucking Google search, right? It seems like the specific dynamic is that, Anubis is, as mentioned, more so the god of, like, the afterlife, funerary rites, underworld, and shit, right?
yeah, you continue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Osiris, right, among other things, right, is like the god of the dead, right? That is like more specifically Osiris's domain. But also, again, very cursorily, it seems, I don't know if this is like exactly how this shakes out, but it seems like there's something about like Anubis was originally god of the dead, right? In like the way that you would normally expect, but Osiris eventually became that as well. And Anubis is more
Yeah,
funerary and afterlife. I'm sure there's some history there, but
there's some kind of mythology story to it that I vaguely remember but can't like cite, so I don't want to cite any specifics. What I do know is that gods, and particularly their relationships to each other, are very weird. Particularly in Egyptian mythology, one of my favorite examples to cite being, I believe it's Horus and Isis, who, depending on what story you're reading, are either brother and sister, husband and wife, or mother and son.
That's
The thing I love about that bunch is that, if I'm not mistaken, Isis poisoned Horus to obtain like control over the afterlife or the.
I should just clear something.
The afterlife or the realm of the gods. I forget exactly which one. Just to like have it, not to be.
So
Like,
that
evil.
was specifically Ra, but yes. Basically,
right. Yeah.
secretly
sorry,
poisoned him and then got him to tell her his effectively true name so that she could wield incredible power,
Incredible power.
and then like actually used it for good, which is the weird part of the story.
No.
Okay.
I don't.
Hey,
really know.
there it is.
There's
Yay.
the other side of this.
Or
Hooray!
no, this isn't. Is this the exact same one?
It's not the one at the start, but it's the one here.
Yeah.
I don't know everything
Any
about
secret doors on that wall? Not on that wall, the other wall, the big flat wall.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Listen, I see a big fucking blank wall, and I'm like, secret?
I mean,
Secret
me too.
door?
I'm just explore things in an order, alright?
That's bad.
I was gonna say I don't know everything about Egyptian mythology, but what I do, I did already know that Osiris was the god of the dead because I read a book once where it was like the main character were these two kids, and like their dad was related to an Egyptian god, and the main villain was Osiris.
Huh. Okay.
I need to think about how
Oh.
to do this. It's not. I don't think that's gonna help in here.
Oh, this.
Oh, yeah.
You, as I said, if you have any crystal shards,
I do.
What even is that that's over there? You picked it up.
It's something
Oh,
called the Iron Claw, which sounds like a useful Metroidvania item, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
But
alright.
alright, I'll try the shard.
There you go.
Okay. I was half expecting it to be like, haha, you can't use that right now or something. But
Yeah.
What do you
teleportation, not
Yeah.
real.
what do you think this is? Sword Art Online?
I specifically remember what's her name? Demi. Yeah, Demi saying that you could use it anywhere.
Yeah. His Demi is great.
Can you climb walls now? Like in Terraria?
I don't think so. I think it's just a weapon.
And it can level up, so that's fun.
Well, while we're here, we can grab stuff from Cheryl. I really do. I won't lie.
It's Bibble.
No,
Is it?
And Bobble.
Their name
Oh,
was
thanks.
Cheryl.
Oh, friends.
Oh, you could level up twice, it seems.
How can you tell that?
When you looked in the thing, it said you had 227% EXP.
Yeah, I've never even been checking that.
Yeah, I never noticed that.
Well, let's just get a little more strength just for some damage.
You
You
know,
have
more.
5 points.
Oh wait, yeah, because you get more points than I literally
Yeah,
I can't train my brain out of that. Sorry.
you have so much jump. No
do.
defense.
Who needs defense when you've got these legs?
But
Me
yeah.
when I'm Artemis.
So, we have accomplished some things. I feel like
It's a good time to end stream.
no.
Oh.
Go
No,
to prison.
and fuck you for saying so. But let me think. Do we want to try going in the prison, or was there more we wanted to look at in the sand area? I'm not sure where else there is to go in there just now.
I mean, we like just opened the fucking like gates, right? So like there was the other side with it. There was a chest behind that, right? Did we get there already? Or,
No, we haven't gotten to the gate that's like near where you like walk in, right? Like here, we can go do one more look, right?
Yeah, I feel like it would be worth it because like obviously we got the claw here, but it feels like there was more of that sort of spot we didn't discover because we had to warp out.
Yep, you're right. So
You know.
let's take a look. There was like a big hole you can fall into. I suppose I can try that.
We can always give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, of course, very, very typically weeb nerd thing to say when, you know, after talking about Egyptian fucking mythos and culture for a bit, right? But, and also, you know, not like this is new information, but it is always just really funny that in Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
So, real quick, it's this that's still closed, right?
Yeah.
So that we haven't found. We can now take the shortcut back to where we were though. But yeah, in Yu-Gi-Oh.
In Yu-Gi-Oh, it's just so funny that the Egyptian god cards, right? There's obviously Ra, makes sense, right? There's Slifer, who's actually Osiris and was renamed for no reason, right? And then there's Obelisk, you know, just like an obelisk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen.
yeah, it's
I-
like the
Big
executive producer and
Yeah.
Obelisk, the big.
Yeah, so first Scarlet, Slifer was named Slifer after literally the executive producer of, I think, 4Kids at the time, whose last name I'm pretty sure is Slifer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is why he is named that.
It's just really funny because there's Ra, and then, you know, for us fucking English nerds over here, it's like Slifer. Never heard of that god before. Oh, that's because it's Osiris. He's just had his name changed.
Yeah.
Don't worry though, Obelisk is just a giant stone though.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's just a big rock.
He's Obelisk the Tormentor.
yeah, Big Rock is tormented.
Yeah.
He torments you by
Dead
thinking he's a
space.
god.
Man, these guys are really good for leveling this thing up because it does no damage.
Can't wait for you to level it up so it does no damage twice.
Okay.
Average axle turn.
If it was an average
Careful
axle turn,
about
both-
that glass house, lizard.
Yeah. If it was an axle turn, but all of those would be dealing like a quarter of the health bar.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
100 damage instead.
I don't know how to tell you other than fucking in Bifrost, right? I guess spoilers for anyone that's watching this stream that cares about DBA but also hasn't seen all of the Bifrosts. This isn't even the most recent session, right? But like, you know, at first, when Axel, Wayne, and Brave run in on fucking Lieutenant Raynor, right? I'm scared at first because I'm looking over the kit and her stamina, and I'm like,
Yeah.
listen, I like to think I know what I'm doing, but maybe this was a little much. She does a lot of damage. She's got a lot of action. She has a lot of health. And then Axel had his first turn, and I didn't feel bad anymore.
Yeah. Right. Everything's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, right, no, I did design it this way for a reason. Right, no, the combat was still challenging. It was. But, like, not in, like, like an overpowering way. It was like a normal level of challenge. I did remember what I was making when I first made this kit. Good job, past me.
Yeah, plus the others there weren't weak by any means. It was
No.
just like a combination of bad rolls and like her action economy.
Well, yeah, no, she
Yeah.
just has a shit ton of action economy and good. She's really good. I've said it before, but I absolutely adore how her kit turned out. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Here's Big Hole.
Big hole.
oh, that actually did do some damage. What? What was this? What's this?
It's the sand room. It's
Yep.
where they keep all their sand. So that
Seems
if they
like
ever
it.
need to replace the sand in the dungeon, they just come down here and they get more sand.
Just like the pharaohs used to do it.
Yeah.
The concept of that is so stupidly hilarious. Like,
Just like the pharaohs used to do it, and their gods like Slifer and Obelisk.
Yeah, exactly.
And like some like chicken. I don't know.
Maybe not that one.
Hey Clive, how's it going?
he tried to eat too much sand.
I'm just having like, I'm having just flashbacks to the dev like immaculately placing the skeleton and modeling it so that the sand would go into it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This piece of garbage. Wow.
That's a little silly.
Alright.
Alright, fucker. It's bow time. He's tricking you.
Jesus.
He's fooling you with his melodic back and forth movements. There's more of them.
Yet again, back to Snake Town.
No! Stop!
He is uninterested.
If that doesn't look hard, by the way, it's really hard. I don't know what it is. The bow charges very slowly compared to how they move. What is that?
Oh, a sparkly.
That's
Oh,
the
right.
stuff of
Osiris.
Osiris.
Yeah, no. I remember. We found a couple of those last time. They're like
Yeah,
things, if I remember correctly.
Right.
They're not weapons. They're consumables.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget exactly what they do, but yeah, I remember
Oh,
them.
those weren't antidotes. Those were holy water. Oops. I know that now.
Oopsies. Well, I mean, it does the same thing. Just, oops.
Cap of Osiris.
Calls forth lightning on any enemies that approach. Yeah. Well, we can put that.
This is
Okay, so yeah, here was Skeleton,
Yep.
and then here was the
Skeleton
staff. So let's go every wrong direction, and then...
2 plates.
What could this do, I wonder?
It's a thing on the ceiling.
I think I have an idea. He's
Iron
literally
Balls.
he's up there like, hey. No. Oh, me?
Yes.
No.
No.
I wasn't gonna do anything. I'm just watching.
I wouldn't. I see you have entered the labyrinth. Hello, sir.
What do those do again?
I think that's the max mana increase.
No, that was the
No, that's ocean.
elixir.
Yeah.
Fully restores mana and increases lunacy. Rare item. Okay. I'll hold on to that then. Oh.
Ooh,
So that's coming from the left, I think.
Yeah.
Call.
Almost gotcha. Almost.
I'll get you next time.
Ah.
Up? No? Okay. What
Where?
is this one then?
Probably just a.
Ah.
Oh!
Ah, you got me. Ah.
Oh, you little bitch. You almost, yeah.
Almost had you.
Okay, so that one was obvious, right? So now it's gonna hit me with the fucking Lucifer's.
The
Behind
Brain
it
Destroyer.
up. No, okay. It was just obvious. Hey!
Hey guys. Oh, how you doing? Oh. Oh, come
There's
on.
a few of us this time.
Why you gotta be a party pooper? We just want to stab you.
This
Every
activates the
party
mummy.
needs a pooper. That's why we invited you.
I hate the idea of you step on like a pressure plate, you hear a mechanical click, and then
Yeah. There are 3 of them.
The
Or 2
women.
of them.
Sorry, these are the women.
These are the woman brothers.
Gotcha! I gotcha!
Oh, I want to run right at the end. Oh, you
See you again. See you again next life.
Oh,
Oh
hello.
man.
It's me, Anubis.
Is that Nasus? Like, oh.
Use a claw!
I don't want to lose progress now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, according to my Steam, Iris just started playing Lunacid.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Anpu's run cycle sure makes him look like NASA's. Like.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
awesome. I love
Lovely.
Naissance, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, this. If I get hit by one of these, you know that it's like snakes forever down there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a full rotation, so you can't see
Yeah.
when it's coming. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, it was just that one for now.
Gotta say, I was expecting a boulder.
Anything in here? No.
No secrets here, but
Speaking of
fear.
Anubis. What fear?
But
If
Spear
anybody
of
sees
butts.
something dangerous, just fucking scream so hard you shit yourself.
So this
Okay.
is
That'll be the signal.
okay. So where's the boulder?
seems like Indiana Jones has already explored this one. What's up? Is that a thing up there to the right? And it's behind you? Yeah, it's like a hole.
Oh, I see. Okay, don't forget about that, but that's there.
Alright, remember the hole?
Remember the whole...
Remember the fifth of the hole.
Nope. That one wasn't real.
Oh, something scary, dangerous. You know, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had 10 cents on them.
Just checking all the alcoves.
Is there... What about this side? Is there a hole up this side as well?
Yes.
Ow!
Good catch, thank you.
You know, you could coffin up there.
We could, but and I'm going to, which is why I'm saying to remember them. But I want to like clear this out first.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Yes. Ah! Ah!
I put away my phone. I can't play the reverb part again.
Okay, so I didn't mishear that. That was you.
Yeah.
Hey. So like, this is related to what I was saying earlier.
That was really mean, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not gonna scream this time. I'm sure Iris has. I don't know about other people. Has anyone here seen V for Vendetta?
I
I've
No.
heard many things about it, but I've not seen it.
It's something. It's the movie where the fucking like anonymous mask comes
Yeah,
from.
that's where it comes from. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, but
It's pretty
Fireworks
good.
really well on
Yeah. It's pretty good. I don't remember too much of it, but I definitely think it'd be fun to watch together at some point.
Yeah. So, how many of the coffins do you think have mummies in them?
that.
That's number 2.
You think you'll get his Kopash if you kill enough of them?
What I think is that they use the same set of animations as the guys in the temple.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like the same fucking poison dagger you already got. So
And
there's number 3.
he didn't come out from a thing. He was already there. So I'm not sure if he counts.
Well, if he didn't come out of the coffin, he wouldn't count. I guess that means that one that was doesn't necessarily. All right, so depending on your count, this is 2 or 4.
Yeah.
All right, we're at 3 or 5. Sam can't be right now.
Oh,
See, now I'm gonna scream when one doesn't burst out.
Okay, 4 or 6. Sam is either right or wrong. It's 50-50.
I would say, you know, that if we're asking for when the question was asked, we're at 4 because that was the 4th one in this room.
Well, you decide. Like,
Let's put a poll.
Let's put a poll in chat.
Yeah, I'd like to be clear as well. Iris is the one that said 4. I just posed the question.
oh, I thought.
Oh, there's the
Okay.
holes.
Oh, the holes.
Okay. Maybe we don't need to do that then.
Perhaps sticking to the left wall will reveal the secrets.
Well, there was a third hole then that this doesn't connect to.
Yeah. Maybe there isn't any secrets.
Sorry, there was
Maybe-
there was a third hole.
Yeah, no, across from here. So where the mummy popped out, there was a hole above, if I remember correctly. So
Down
if you
there
were-
or back here?
Yeah, down there. That either way, because they both lead to the same place. Like down here. If you click across the way,
Okay.
like in the darkness.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind, but
Oh god.
these 2 are accounted for at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Soleil?
So I'm just looking. I just noticed this now. So this is unrelated, but
Oh, lever first.
made it around.
That should lead back to the crystal room? Oh no, there's no crystal room in this
Yeah.
fucking place. It's real.
Maybe.
The chest, it's real.
Ignis Calor.
That sounds like a fire spell that might be able to melt a man's body away.
Maybe. Certainly sounds special.
There it is.
First discovered fire magics. Raise the temperature of a target as well as how much use. develop many flame spells. Ignores resistances.
Ignores.
Resistances.
Yeah, yep, that's it. That's what you
Yeah,
That's
use.
the
there it
one.
is.
That's why you
There we
need to
go.
be here.
Yep.
Cheryl!
Cheryl!
I'm
We're gonna
home!
Honey,
Golden army.
I got
It's
you
time
the ancient fire magic.
it's time for your temperature raising, parentheses, ignores resistances. Like,
Yeah.
Yes,
Scarlet.
funny.
Oh yeah, Scarlet's here, yeah.
anyway.
Why is me being here important?
Because I wanted you to be here to see if this works.
You know, as I was saying though, so apparently today, right? They have released the yearly Sonic Channel like calendar illustrations, right? Like Sonic T Hedgehog, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Sure.
And so, you know, they every now and again, I forget if it's like a yearly thing or if it's just like, you know, a lot of the time I think it's yearly,
First.
right? They'll release these new like official art renders, right? The important thing is that in this one, apparently there is now official Sonic Channel art of a Super Eggman design.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy.
Does it look good?
I think it looks cool.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Interesting.
Feel free to send it to me.
Yeah, I'll grab it while you're doing this.
Oh.
Oh.
There you go. There
Oh.
you go. You just need to be like right up next to him. Can you do something?
do
while
it
he's
again?
going?
This might require multiple times.
Yeah, let's do it
Maybe,
again.
or maybe you have to like do something while he's burning.
Yeah, potentially.
Attack him. Use a different fire
Hold on,
spell.
wait. Here's an idea.
Knock knock.
I just remember that it said the claw, like, rends, like, and tears and stuff, so I was like, oh, can we pry it off?
Maybe if
Maybe you have to use 2 different fire spells.
Maybe it's like you set him on fire and then like electromancy or something.
Maybe.
Could be.
Try using another fire spell on him while he's burning. Or try using Ignis Calor on him multiple times at the same time. Keep going. You got this. Burn him alive.
Oh,
Hey,
there you
there you go.
okay, it was
Multiple fire spells.
Well, I think it was more Calor multiple times. I don't think the sphere did anything.
I mean, I still suggested it. I'm
Wants
the
to feel
winner.
Included.
I do want to be included.
So it was Cheryl that told us to.
Yeah,
tell her
she
if we
wants
did
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's been watching this whole time, frankly.
Oh right, yeah, she is right there, ain't she?
Can you go away,
Maybe
please?
go talk to her.
Well, I wanted to see if I can, like, pick it up or something, but this thing's hurting me. Okay. No.
I think you just tell her.
We can probably just tell her, yeah. She's happy, look at her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New wares.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That made of the golden armor, maybe.
Well, you know what? The Sand Temple was worth it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Now, We can check out the prison in a second. Let's equip. Let's go back to Ice Sword just in case. And let's go back here because she might have new stuff now. Which is very exciting and cool.
Ooh, a musket.
Right?
A musket?
Fucking
Gun.
shoot bang. 86
Thanks to your-
damage.
Thanks to the sudden influx of gold, I was able to afford a firearm.
Is the oil lantern new too?
Yeah. Affixes to the belt and illuminates. Okay, so it's like a passive light.
A passive torch, yeah.
Which is-
Oh, that's,
really
that's
good.
nice. Yeah. It's expensive, but like, Jesus Christ, look at that damage.
Does
And it's thrust value as well.
I mean, and I have dexterity. Well, I
Yeah.
definitely want to save up for the gun.
Thank you.
Hey, Clive, have you heard of this cool thing called guns?
Have you heard of the musket? It was a great.
Yo,
weapon.
that is some fucking crazy shit. I will not lie.
Holy shit, can you blow my head off?
Well, I think we can go to the prison and check out what's going on in there now. Because I feel like we've pretty much found everything in the sand place, right?
Seems like it. There might be
Probably.
something, but
So, in here, this is the door back, but I'm pretty sure, but let's just check. Make sure. Yep, okay. There's nothing secret in here or anything else. But yeah, we've already made some very good discoveries.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so this is locked. That's collapsed. And as stated before, I don't think I have a spell of get through small space, I'm afraid.
Unfortunate.
This is bad, though.
Yeah. I
Can I
like
jump
I
over
like
the... Oh my god.
I like the vibe here. So below.
So you can jump over.
We're in the below.
So, mistakes have been made. I really don't like the ominous transition to so below. That happening that quickly. The what?
Green Asylum.
The Joker?
The Joker.
ooh, this is where I kept. It's green.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? We're in for an adventure now, because I don't know how to get back up.
Oh,
Oh, no.
there are funny plants down here.
Yeah, what's this plant called?
It's called, I think that plant's called Jesus.
Oh, okay.
I've heard about that one before.
The forlorn area.
That's not what it is. No. I'm afraid you're just a bit inaccurate there.
The forlorn area.
And what's this? Oh, that's that again. And this one doesn't have a sign.
Man in coffin? No.
Okay, so I'm a little scared.
Man in this coffin? No.
Oh,
It moves.
That is-
Okay.
I think that's me waking up.
So, Iris, I have a suggestion. Shoot it with arrow, see if enemy. If so, run!
Yeah.
All right, that's
I-
half of my plan.
I don't care what Wario says. This guy is Orbulon.
So yeah, no, I think this is a Moonulon actually. Given his name.
It is his weak spot, so I have the right weapon for this, potentially.
I think a gun would be better suited to this shit.
You're right.
He does have laser cannons.
I don't know what Ceridulus means, but I don't like it.
Let's have a look. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It means somewhat mad
Did he
slash
just-
demented.
Oh. He just placed the coffins around you?
Yeah, he has coffins.
Very funny.
Oh god, that went through
And
the
you
wall.
can shoot through walls.
Oh,
The coffins
oh, no.
had a guy in them.
This is bad fucking news. I know what I have to do.
Slightly too far away.
You got close to him and were inflicted with mana drain.
Oh, bones.
Oh my god. This is a real fucking freak.
Here he comes!
He's
Here he
squeezing.
comes! Now he's in the fire, idiot!
Ow.
He's dead.
He's dead.
There is a
Oh,
corpse
God.
back there, right?
What
Oh,
the fuck is that? Oh.
Oh.
It's just the infested corpse, never mind.
fuck.
So
It's a good thing this didn't happen back then.
No, I think this did happen back then. From what I remember, this is exactly what Victorian England was like.
You know what I wish I had right now? A gun, yes, but also the oil lantern.
Oh yeah. Link.
see, so he has the thing that like infests corpses with the tentacles.
That's awesome.
Yeah!
So the reason he summons coffins is so that he can infest the corpses with it.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems
Very
like it.
funny. I don't know if I like the scuttling that's part of the fucking soundtrack.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Personally, I was just eating it up.
Oh, like...
Yep. There are like a million of these things. This is a huge room. There's that. Oh. I'm not even gonna try to get my bearings right now. We just need to fucking get out of here. Oh. Okay, holy water. That's good.
There's a book.
I know there's a book. I'm getting the... There we go.
Healing her water.
Though I tear in vain, the creatures of the abyss are always growing. I no longer recognize myself or my foes as we once were.
Yay!
I imagine that it stands to reason that, you know, both through video game logic and just what's been happening, that, like, the deeper you go, the closer you get to Mr. Corruption down there, so
Yeah.
things
Yeah.
get fucked up.
It's another one.
Case in point.
Bring out the fire.
God. Oh, God. Sword, what are you doing, man? Get over there.
he's like, I don't want to fight this guy.
He's like, what, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, it's the corpses, I think, are confusing him.
Maybe,
Perhaps.
Up.
This is real bad now.
A little bit.
It's all good. Surely there wouldn't be a third of those enemies.
No.
I wouldn't do
Two
that
was
to me.
quite enough, I think.
As we all know, the good cliches comes in twos, so...
Yep.
The
You got
classic
it.
tried and true thing is that, like, once, that's like, you know, the first act, the introduction, and then two, you're done now. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. That's all of it.
It's classic storytelling.
I also don't like the classic, you see some treasure in the distance and nothing else.
The Spear of Longness.
Fishing
Fishing
spears.
spear. Oh, you can go fishing now.
Yay. Oh,
Yay.
Leave thoughts of the well behind.
spear in hand, I am to die, not from defeat, I lie to myself, but from a longing for an end to this eternal war.
I think that noise was the sword demon.
Yes. It was, but, Spike
Moomin
Harpoon.
asked.
Hmm?
Moomin asked for some survival horror games, and I'm just scrolling through Steam to jog my memory, and my memory was jogged in the form that, in particular, in the form of Darkwood, which is one of my favorite survival horror games. My favorite horror game ever, I think. I can confidently say. Maybe second favorite. But the reason that I bring this up is because 5D chess with multiverse time travel is categorized as survival horror. And I
So, I got out of there because, frankly, like, that was a bad
Yeah.
situation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Understandable.
However, for those who didn't see it, this spear I picked up can be poked like this, or you can switch its mode to throw it,
Ooh.
and either way, it
Oh.
scales with dex.
Ah, pretty
Oh.
good.
Oh.
Yeah,
Pretty
that's
good.
pretty good.
Doesn't level up, but could be good in a pinch. I mean, it has very comparable damage to the bow,
Yeah.
and has
Faster.
2 modes, so...
I think
Yeah.
that's a keeper for sure then.
Yeah.
Now, Cheryl, I really want to save up for your cooler stuff, right? But I need at least 1 health potion. Potion.
Bosh. Bosh.
You need potion.
I don't think I can make any more health potions because I didn't farm any more of those plants this time around. Okay. Let's go back in, but not jump down there this time.
Yeah.
No particular reason.
It's all good. Now that you've left, the big guys are back as well, so you really don't want to fall down there.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really don't. All these
Could be
gates
locked.
locked so far.
I assume you gotta get like the fucking like jail keys or some shit.
Yeah, the old Tower of Latria effect, huh? What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh,
Sir, hello.
Oh, his
Hello,
face is
sir?
a little
Now-
thrown off.
now when I said Tower of Latria, right, I didn't mean for this to happen.
Yeah. Jayla,
This is
gonna put you in the red.
Dark Souls 3?
Oh,
Ha!
okay, it's a bleed aura. Cool. That is such a weird noise when they get hit.
Yeah.
There's
definitely
a
not
abyss behind me, by the way. Oh,
10?
Hey, you made your money
Cents.
back.
that's good.
Yeah.
Now, the bow feels like it deals more damage.
But it also, has a charge time.
Well,
So
the
does the
spear
spear.
has a charge time too, of about
Oh, okay.
as much.
I did not
I'll
know
keep
that.
using it for now. Yeah, in Demon Souls, right? One of my favorite levels in any video game is the Tower of Latria, and specifically the first section, which is called the Prison of Hope, right? And literally, like, the main enemies in that area are just these priests with these octopus heads that ring these little bells, and they just... So you're going through this dark prison that looks fairly similar to this one, and you just hear, like, the chimes of their bells in the distance, and it's fucking haunting.
Was that his jaw on the table?
Yes, it was. These guys did remind me of them a little bit. Those of the Abyss take the form of the Dreamer's fear. For in ages past they were as animals or the extinct. But with time fear changes. Gradually the creatures became more abhorrent, more strange. Designs forgotten in favor of the abstract and howling flesh we cannot simply observe.
Right.
I see. So these creatures are just nightmare fear juice.
Yeah, they're fear juice, and as people go more and more insane being in here, the fears become weirder and weirder then.
Yeah.
Good.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Wonderful. One of these gotta be unlocked, right?
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't, like... You don't have to jump down there, right?
Yeah, they wouldn't lock all of the cells in a prison, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. Or is that just light?
That's
Oh,
the
that's a
crystal.
crystal.
Yeah, we made the full lap.
Well, there was something over there, wasn't there?
Over where?
Behind you. Oh, it's behind the... right.
Yeah, this is the thing behind the thing.
Right.
You know, I've never... Probably not, because I assume the air dash is just moving you, but like, theoretically,
Bliss.
could the air dash move you through small space forcefully?
I'll try it just to see, but I don't think so.
I assume probably not, but it just came to mind. Yeah, no. Okay.
Nah. But worth a shot. Oh god. I assume that, like, darkness ain't gonna do shit to the things in here. gonna have to jump down. But hold on though, right?
Yeah, there's another layer.
There
down
is
there,
another
so-
layer down there. Now, because I remember seeing one as we fell. Does the hole keep going all the way down though?
I don't know.
Hold on.
There's one way to find out.
Let's actually equip that real quick. For no particular reason. No, we're good. Okay.
Yuck.
Hello, sir.
Oh, do you want to open that?
I think he wants you to open it.
Come on, it's an open cell, you know.
Yeah,
There's nothing in there. Can't be.
it's an item.
There can't be.
Yeah. If there was something in there, it'd be locked.
Yeah.
See, what did I tell you? It's just, you know. See, someone's in there, so it's locked. That guy,
I
he's
think
doing something.
he's munching, I think. He's
Yeah.
a little hangry.
That's his Thanksgiving.
Oh, this is human shit, actually. This is taking a real fear and hunger turn, all of a sudden.
Yeah.
What are the odds there's a jailer?
We already got the jailer. There's only one of each enemy.
2%
Maybe two.
at best. That's what I would say. Maybe lightning hurts these things.
I think Soy's right. There's only one of each enemy.
Yeah. Egads.
Actually,
I don't think he noticed you somehow.
no, he did. Oh,
You bonked him and the guy keeled over.
that's the other thing with this weapon. It can't guard because it has 2 modes.
Hmm.
I think they used to
Hey.
be able to do like the back. Oh,
You want to open that one?
No, there's someone in there.
That is the entirety of Grave Lord Nato. I don't know what to tell
Yeah.
you.
yeah, it
He's
is.
in jail.
What if you? Because it seems
Thank
like you've,
goodness.
like done the block, like the guard animation. What if you like do the guard button as you attack to do like the back stuff, right?
No, does not seem to have an effect. Right, so we haven't been in here on this level. Flat wall.
I want to remind people that this person's last game was Spooky's House of Jump Scare.
Ooh, so close. It's Spooky's jump scare.
It's spooky.
This is not aiming where I want it to. Yeah, if you kill that weird, like, I think if you kill, like, whatever that head part is, they can't, like,
Do anything.
they can't, like, keep doing the bleed aura.
Yeah, they can't
Yeah.
look at you anymore.
Oh, this is the guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just to check, though. he was in this doorway. Definitely isn't anything here, right? No. They locked up the plants
Penis
They've been
fuels.
committing crimes, yes.
when they came for my neighbors. I said nothing. When they came for my plants, I was like, "What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing?"
Turn into fucking smoke and die.
You know, as good as this is, and might still be against those guys down there, I feel like the rapier might do more damage because light, but we'll see.
We'll see. Well, once the fire clears, we can go and get Mr. Man.
Yeah, I'll give it a sec. I don't like that we're out of crystals.
Yeah.
It's really unfortunate. We haven't seen any of those doors for ages.
No.
He like came over here.
Oh. Okay, so that was just a jail area. Okay. Hey, speaking of, is that a key?
Terminus
No, okay,
prison
that-
key, yeah. Lower
Alright.
prison / arena entrance.
So, hey, can you unlock all of the doors with that key? Or is it just... like,
Presumably. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, because if you want to test anything... then-
That is such a weird sound effect. Oh!
Ah, so this is the foreshadowing for corpses.
The core shadowing, one might say.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is the rapier, right? Yeah, you know what? I think I switched at the wrong time. Let's go back to our, foe. That's what I'm comfortable with. Demon Souls also trained me for that one. Oh wait,
It's
I
the
didn't dodge it.
poisonous-
Hold on.
Yeah, it's the poisonous Iron Maiden.
I literally just panicked and replaced the health pile.
I hope that my parents never ask me how my friends are.
Yeah?
No. What am I gonna say? How do I describe any of you? Like, Iris is cool, but it's like, well, we have one that makes... How do I explain it?
Yeah, Googer is not a concept that exists outside of our circle, so...
Yeah.
Well... No, well. Nuh-uh. You don't get the privilege of saying
No, well.
Here's the thing, though, Scarlet. We are in a well. And it is almost Christmas.
Just link away.
Yo, bloodweed. The strains of marijuana getting wacky, brother.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, do you want to let him out?
I do.
I know I mentioned this when we were, like, in the castle, but I do like that just, like, flavor-wise because of how they set up everything environmentally that you can tell that the red skeletons are vampire skeletons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun. Oh, it's Guy.
Oh. Yeah, it's
Oh, no.
the Hound.
Oh, is this the same guy?
Yeah, this is the
I don't
guy.
He doesn't have his
Yeah,
He
hammer.
doesn't
but-
look.
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause he gave it.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him because of the blood on his fucking chest plate.
Sure, man. I'll look. Sure you will.
When he's gone, when you come back, we'll all be laughing. You know, no one will be laughing then.
Yeah, I'll
You
be
know?
like, where the fuck did he go? Well, unless I can get back up there, although potentially, actually, I can. The coffin. Because that would allow us to open the other doors.
It's probably a long way up, but
It's not that far. It's
still
not
good,
actually
it's
that
still
far
good.
of a drop.
yeah, no, you're right.
Like, it's not nothing, but...
Ooh.
Oops. Oh, this is... Talk about hit Steam multiplayer game Tricky Towers. Oh. Oh. Something happened here.
Okay. Oh.
I need, like, one or two more off of this one. Oh. Here's the thing, right? How much you want to bet that some physics thing is gonna happen and I get dumped into that pit?
I hope not. That's what I'll say.
But the thought had crossed your mind, yeah?
It is moving a little to the left.
It did tip over to the left, but I jumped.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's restart.
Perhaps putting them not lengthways but sideways.
Like this.
Yeah,
Uh,
we're not gonna question why that went like that. Why are they going under?
I don't know. Oh, okay, this is a
This
little
is
further
scary.
than I thought.
yeah. The
But
sliding
the
is scary.
alternative is going down into the arena.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have to eventually, right?
I mean, yeah.
Just make stairs. Just make
I
a
mean,
whole.
That's the thing. I'm thinking I'm gonna need to, like, build, like, yeah, like that. Like a foundation to hold it all up. But this could work really well.
Absolutely insane.
I don't have a crystal thing. So if I don't do this, we're going all the way down, however far that is. One more, come on. Oh shit! No,
No,
I
no, no,
fucked
One
up.
more until it falls. That's
No,
true.
keep going. Just more. Just keep piling them. You're making more and more of a foundation as you go.
Oh, no, it destabilized a bit. Okay,
Not
like
quite.
2 more
It's
on
like
top
2
of this.
more.
Yeah, 2 more. Please, please stay, please stay, please stay. Really? Oh, shit. Okay, no, it needs even more. Oh, God.
Needs more coffins.
Yes, okay. Okay, we're up. We're up,
Time to
everybody.
open some. Time
I
to
hope-
open some doors.
I hope that one day we can have a DBA character who has any time to summon coffin.
Yeah.
Luca.
Oh, true.
Well, Luca just has a coffin, right?
Yes. The joke came to mind, and it was a Roche joke for Roche, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
Roche's
Crockett.
only.
The idea of there being multiple of me is very cool,
Bad.
guys, right?
Nope.
But
Oh.
This is the secret jail cell.
It's gonna poison me again.
Very potentially.
Likely, even, I would say.
Nope, just a guy.
Or do that. That's fine.
it's a skeleton. This is bones.
That's a
There's a
jailer.
jailer.
Okay, let's go open the rest of the doors. Oh. Oh, God!
It's Misty. Oh shit.
Triple
Double dog death
garage.
brush.
I'm flowed. I can't get away. Oh, no.
Yeah, of course it's dogs in this Souls-like.
Yeah,
It's not really exactly a Souls-like.
It's okay. I at least just saved just a second ago now.
I think you're gonna kill him.
Well, time to heal.
That was...
Yeah, you definitely need that fucking rapier.
Let me check my messages really fast. Certainly, this game is a lot, man.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna be in there again, right?
Probably.
Crazy.
Oh, no.
Those were some smart dogs. They opened the door.
They know how to make an effective jump scare. Uh-oh.
That's
Let's
a
save that
scary
one.
Yeah, that one's a little... Oh, the dog. Yeah, the rapier does kind of a lot here.
Oh, that's...
It's so funny that you're slowed, but your jump height is unaffected.
Jump height and jump speed.
Yeah. That one's broken. You need more resistance.
Probably.
Okay,
That's
so
what
there's a
my
higher
that's
level.
what my therapist said.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to like jump up there.
No.
No, that's gonna equal me jumping down there, and we know how that goes.
Yeah. But, like, there is a higher level. It seems.
Seemingly, yeah.
Perhaps there's a hole in the fucking ceiling or something.
Maybe.
Oh,
Or a ladder. You know what? Ladders work.
Okay.
interesting. Oh. The world twists around me and through me. What victory lies in outliving times, if I too will change with them. I have lost Lyria, I have lost my humanity, and have become brittle, cold, and precise in death.
Okay.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, alright.
Did we ask?
Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Because it wasn't me.
Oaken.
Perhaps a secret door? Somewhere?
Would be in that other cell if anywhere, probably.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're an asshole! I can't move, by the way. I will. Yes, thank you. I did hear him, but thank you for the closed captions.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem. Closed
welcome.
captions, parentheses there, also audio. Now that I'm getting a closer look at this guy, he's a little silly looking.
This is Ikambokum from Banjo-Kazooie.
His name is Mumbo Jumbo!
Yeah, I was thinking it.
His hitbox is really hard to hit in Melee.
Okay.
Oh.
Dogs?
He might have successfully created, like, dogs that are worse than the ones in FromSoft games. Because those
Yeah.
ones don't fucking slow you to a crawl if they hit you once.
Dog.
What the dog doing? Don't forget about the jailer behind you.
I know. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he called for friends.
Oh,
my
a lot of friends.
God. This is awful.
This is Triple Dog Death Barrage.
Yep, and you're dead.
Triple dead dog barrage.
I don't like how long those fingies are.
How the fuck am I supposed to deal with that shit?
Oh, you could use fucking light reveal, see if they're weak to anything.
I suppose.
Well, they're undead, so they're gonna be weak to holy, right?
I mean, it may be. In principle, maybe.
Like, that's why the rapier does so much to them.
It doesn't do that. It
It
doesn't
came back
do
this
that
way.
much.
That's bad. That's because you don't have a strength stat.
Isn't it? Or is it, I don't know.
This sucks, man.
I'm gonna quickly be right back.
Right, this is the dogs. Or not?
I don't know. Okay, there's nothing in there. Oh god. So, funny thing, right? I was pressing... Okay. I was pressing up and it went down. I'm not gonna like what I see here in a second, am I? Oh, it's them.
Oh no, it's just rats. It's just rats.
Just the regular old helpful rats.
So you got a flight spell, yeah?
I think so.
That's gotta be,
The fuck? I think a rat ran into me there or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Enhances the caster's jump ability for 2 seconds. A fuddled attempt to escape the great well as the caster inevitably falls back down. Okay.
Well, considering it's been put down here, it's gotta be a pretty big boost.
Yep, it is.
And you didn't take fall damage.
Yep. Oh my god, it's like such a tall jump that it's hard to control. I'm gonna die the second I get back up there, right? But that's fine, because now we know this is down here.
Yep.
God. Okay, just let it carry me up. Okay, oh my god, that's such a high jump. Jesus. It took me all the way back up. Well, I don't need to worry about the coffins anymore, I don't think.
Don't need to worry about the coffins, and also we don't need to upgrade our jump height as much.
No? I suppose this is how you're supposed to do it.
Probably. I mean, like, it's probably still good to upgrade jump height every now and again so you can have a more controllable normal jump, but, like, it's
For sure.
You could probably focus your stats elsewhere for a bit now.
Yeah.
Oh.
And my jump is at least, like, already, you know, decent.
Yeah. That's the thing,
That's
is
fine.
that...
I know where it is.
Because your jump stat's already so high, you kind of already have that shit.
Yeah. Can I afford another health potion? Silver 18. I can get, like, 1. I think it's worth it, to be honest. Have any margin for error at all. God. This game is relentless. I need to figure out a way to deal with those dogs, like, reliably. That's the biggest thing right now. Because, like, yes, I can kite them, but, like, when they jump out of fucking nowhere and get me, it's a big problem. It's basically a death sentence.
Yeah. Again, we could try light reveal. If not that, maybe a longer range weapon that's like an in-between of like still a melee weapon, but one that's longer, maybe.
Yeah, potentially.
Why can't you make health by eyes?
Most of them aren't as fast as this one is the problem as well.
Well, yeah, obvious. Like, this weapon is generally, like, our best melee one for us, but it's just, like, you know, against the dogs specifically, it may be, against the dogs specifically, there might be something better. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it's the constant thing of, like, obviously more attack speed is good because you're doing more attacks. But if you have a slower but more damaging attack, depending on the scenario, maybe it's better. And if you're trying to get the dogs in one hit, then...
For sure. Let me take a look here, right? So, obviously there's this crazy greatsword. There's Blade of Ophelia, which is also pretty damaging. And faster than that other one, too.
Oh, Cursed Blade, right? That goes up with Lunacy, huh?
Yep. It's not a full knight, so it won't do that shit. Whatever that means.
Well, yeah, but you know, as Penny was saying, it's, waning, right? It's about as close as you can get without
waxing,
being it.
yeah.
Well, if it's waxing, then it's actually the opposite. It's starting to leave, but... Point being is that it's
No, waxing is like it's getting more full over time, isn't it?
Oh no, yeah, you're right. I'm pretty sure. Let me
Yeah,
Because to
waning.
wane
Yeah,
means go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mixed it up.
So in theory, the
I'm
cursed
back.
blade is strong right now, but it's like I don't know how much damage it'll do to these things, but you know we could try it. So Penny, while you were gone, we found some fucking bullshit.
Yeah?
I died right after because I had no health, but okay. Let me take care of these guys and I'll show you. We found some fucking craziness. Yeah, no, that doesn't do as much as the rapier.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, could have been worse, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. This rapier is just goated, in my opinion. But,
Yeah.
But yeah, we found a spell over here that's gonna change some things if I can get it without, like, dying, you know?
Oh.
No.
No.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Yeah?
Want to change some things?
Oh, wow.
Peter!
Change me out of my dirty diaper.
No.
Cancelled on Twitter.
No, please. That's all I have.
It is very much not.
So...
Oh.
Let me get the torch. No, the torch so I can see, right? I said the torch! Why won't it equip things sometimes? Okay. So there's just some rats down here, right? With this spell I just picked up.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Which is pretty good. As you might imagine.
It's pretty good.
It's not terrible. I can tell you that for sure. Certain.
So, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I definitely want that, first and foremost.
Yep.
And if we can slowly clear out this area, then we'll be able to do some neato.
Hello, sir.
Alright, so I'm not gonna open this one just yet, right?
Why do you think he's in prison?
What?
Oh. Pirating video games.
Yeah.
Okay, their attacks are fast, but you can, like, dodge them. God. Okay. see what's back here. Another one of these.
Poison or body? Poison or body? Which one?
Buddy!
Tune in again next week for our favorite game show. Okay, that's good.
That's very good, yeah. And that's the way we came in, so.
Yeah. But you know, I
On the
might
way,
hop down again because
are we going down the one secret jail path first? Or,
that plus I want to save again.
Right, that makes
So
sense.
I don't need to grab this spell again if I die.
Yeah.
And we're also like a net neutral because we used a health vial, but we got one.
Yeah.
And more importantly, we have all our health VIs still.
Yeah.
All of them.
Hmm.
You could go
Thank
for
God.
resistance if you want to make this slower.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it secret jail cell time?
Sure, let's take a look. Down that way.
What's this one? Yeah.
Considering I don't want to deal with Mr. Bear in the Big Blue House back there.
Yeah. But you could. if
I'd
you
put
want
down. I'd put down like some pocket change that he's actually a chill guy / an NPC that you just talk to.
That would be really good.
Like, hey, buddy.
That would be really good. I'd put pocket change on it, not my life, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason I said the word pocket change.
Classic single word pocket change.
Ooh, look at her, she can count. Ooh.
Whoa!
I'm so funny. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is the other side.
Broken lots.
Lance.
Well, that's
This is
got to
the
be
other
something.
side.
Yeah, that's something you got to be able to upgrade. Yeah.
Yeah, that almost certainly a level up.
So now we have both the claw and the lance to upgrade. It's broken, so it'll be at the top.
Yeah. Large spear with broken tips, produce a counter and nice weapon looks larger and less nimble. Even broken, it's not like terrible, I suppose.
I mean, if anything, that just means we gotta see it.
We
because
gotta see it, yeah.
it's gonna be fucking nasty. Oh, it's one of these kinds.
Yeah. It takes a while to set up, but once you've set it up, it stabs like a couple times, so that's pretty good.
No, it only stabs once. I've been stabbing with it a couple times as well.
Yeah, you can do charged or regular. Okay.
Okay.
So up
now we need
next
to go
is-
back up again. Yeah.
Yeah, it's either upper area or going down to the arena. So
I think we should clear out up before we go down to the arena or the asylum.
yeah.
Yeah.
What happens if I jump right here?
There's nothing up there unless you turn
say.
around, maybe. It's
I
in
think
like
I think I need my torch, right?
Yeah.
Let me. As much as I want to try out the lance, let's hold off for a bit while we're in dire times here. That's definitely looked like the roof of the level. So
Yeah.
Okay.
we'll try it, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'll be the greatest weapon against the wolves, just because of how slow it is. At least, I mean, we'll see how the damage is, but because, you know, as we've said a million times, Dex over strength for this run probably won't be the greatest thing of all time. But I'm interested, I'm curious.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, same goes with the claw, but you know, that one's a little more dangerous to use in this one, considering you have aura of bleed and the dogs. So.
Ooh, an item.
aura of dogs.
May as well,
Yeah.
considering how many.
What?
The sheer idea of a homestuck aura of bleed and dogs, you know?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
planet.
Were we asking, Iris?
What item were you suggesting I use?
I was just saying that the claw also needs to level up.
Yeah, true. So,
You got a little confused.
here's the thing, right? Earlier I said, like, thanks for the commentary. That was actually sarcasm, and I don't want you to do it anymore.
Sorry. I'll stop. I'll watch in abject silence.
That's all I ask.
Thank God.
I don't suppose you could do some weird thing of like quick swapping between the rapier and the lance for like some like damage.
For some combo.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting to try, but I'm using the bow as a big crutch right now, I won't lie to you.
I don't blame you.
Let's
Just something I thought of.
Yeah. You can try it out when there are fewer dogs around me.
Speaking of, it looks like you got all 3 of the dogs there. Never mind.
Oh, it didn't inflict slow, thank Christ.
Yeah, I think it's only its bite attack that does slow.
I know I'm like fighting these things like a complete fucking coward. It's just because that I am.
I mean, hey, it works.
The other side of here, okay.
Moon petal. Is it
Several materials, which are all appreciated. I miss the wind and the rain, painful as it was. I miss the sky and the people, hurtful as they were. I will leave the only way I can, leaving this body behind.
Is this
That's normal.
Now the question is that just someone else that astrally projected, or is that fucking what's her name?
Maybe, yeah. Not sure. This looks like a monk potentially, so.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to tell because I mean if anything, maybe the meditation is what you need to do for the astral projection.
True. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. I won't use my health potion just yet.
Yeah.
See if we can hold on to it just a little longer. Oh!
Oh, it's a hammer.
That's gotta be his hammer, right? Yeah. Let's check it
Hammer
real
of
quick.
cruelty.
Oh!
Oh my God.
158, speed 12. Double element of poison and dark. An iron hammer fashioned around the compressed...
right?
Oh, maybe. Yeah. An iron hammer fashioned around the compressed corpses of fallen moon beasts, cursed with many odd incantations that bind the user to an unknown will. Does split dark and light damage.
Yeah. Damn, dude. If you're a strength build, that's gotta be like mana drain though. Yeah, so this is the ultimate you are going full strength build weapon.
Almost surely, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's mana drain obviously, so if you use your mana at fucking all, not great, but
Claw's getting close, so maybe I'll try it. But I'll still be sticking with the bow for the most part. I'm not lost, right? I think I'm going.
No, this just looped around, I'm pretty sure.
This just looped around.
Yeah, so the hammer was the main thing that was in here.
Where was the fucking guy again?
He
Mr.
was on
Garrett?
the like, so we're on like the top, right? The top layer,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
There was top, middle is where we started. He was on the bottom layer, wasn't he?
I think
Like where we
so.
fell down
Yeah.
before the coffins.
Yeah, I think so. Well, let's go back there because we can
Did we
give this
just yeah?
back
Did we
and do
go?
a save. Yeah.
Did we go all the ways up there on the top?
No, we haven't.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going back there now because then we can save and get that like done, you know, so we don't have to worry about it again.
Yeah. Right, and we have fucking the flight, so there's no worry about being able to coffin up again. Yeah, it was like here. Yeah.
Oh, he has moved.
Yeah.
To violence!
I'm not gonna be a
So-
dick and keep his hammer.
Yeah, so that's the
I'm
thing.
going
I am
to
at yeah, that's the thing obviously is that it's an incredible weapon, but A, it drains your mana, so you basically have to be pure strength build, and B, that means that you don't return it to Garrett. So I assume there's some event later in the game where he'll show up and help you if he has his hammer, but can't if he doesn't.
Yeah, very potentially.
I would have to assume.
I'd have to assume. Let's do a little more.
I'd go even farther and say that you are assuming right now.
Actually, no. Let's get above 50 in dex so that we just do even just a little bit more damage. Okay, that's done. Now, character almost didn't jump. That would have been really funny.
So going back up here.
Yeah, God, this level, like, yet again, right? This level geographically isn't that huge, but like the depth to exploring it is certainly there.
Yep, for sure. Yeah, so it's the left are the ways that we haven't gone.
Yeah, we haven't gone that way or this way. Let's try this way first. Let's kite this guy. Let's go fly a kite. Ah!
Oh!
I'm doing this
Stupid.
now.
Stupid dog's never been to the moon! I guess that means something very different in this game's world, actually.
Yeah, I think they have been there is the problem.
Yeah.
I truly despise them.
You know, I think any aspiring basketball players needed to take a pit stop down to the Great Well to get their jump height up, you know?
Yeah. Grind that XP.
This doesn't look very safe. I don't like the look of this.
Oh. Hello.
Oh,
A cutscene.
that hasn't happened in a while.
It opened the arena. So we needed to come up here before going to the arena anyway. Okay.
Awesome, dude.
Yay!
I'm frightened.
I can at least assume
Mama's
that's
getting
the arena.
frightened. Oh! That was the frightened. It happened. That doesn't do anything. I'm like lightly slapping him across the face.
Yeah, you need to hit his candle. Or I guess his, like... I mean, yeah, his, like, torso, not his
Yeah,
head.
he like drops it after a bit.
Yeah. What's that? Oh.
What does that do again?
I don't
Like,
remember.
keeps
I
them
just
away.
know... Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
vault
yeah.
stays away, I'm pretty sure.
That was that way. So yeah, it was this way. Yeah, we went in that room. He was in the corner there. Any secrets?
Mercifully, no.
Nope, that was just his room. wonder if the punchline with the... Well, no, I was going to say I wonder if the punchline with the musket is that you're actually also going to need to buy ammo. But if you don't for the fucking bow, you probably don't for a gun either.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I want the gun, though.
Yeah. Oh. The gun is definitely very enticing. I would be very tempted to go for the fucking oil lantern first,
That's
just because it's
fair, considering where we're going.
Yeah.
Man.
He dodged.
It's weird. Sometimes it feels like I'm aiming nowhere near his mask and it still hits it.
It's a mana vial, right?
Yes, I'm just being paranoid. Don't think. Is there anything in here?
No.
Oh, no.
Ah, bah, bah, bah.
Piglet, I'm passing the fuck out.
Oh, Piglet, I'm rather tired.
Piglet, I'm going. Wah, wah, wah.
Where the fuck am I now? Oh wait,
We're
no,
back
no,
in
no,
the-
we're back here. Yeah.
Yeah. So we've seen everything, yeah? Okay.
Or
So-
have you? Perhaps
Well,
there's something
oh,
really
yeah.
Not
high,
him.
or this guy.
Hey, bud. You doing okay?
Oh, dead ass. Is Scarlet right? Is he just a guy?
He's looking.
How's it going, SCP-682? Good day today?
Well, listen, if this is an NPC, he's the best one ever created, but I don't know how to talk to him.
It's.
Maybe light reveal, see if he has, like, stats you can check.
Oh,
Oh,
This is my friend.
spell of talk to this guy.
blue flame arc.
Me when I'm in my blue flame arc.
Scared the shit out of me.
That's just his ring. He was trying to lead you to it.
Creates a circle of blue fire on the caster for 30 seconds, useful for a brief reprieve of combat, but the treacherous blue flame harms all who touch it, for unlike its amber sister, this fire burns the very essence of life.
So it's effectively a put this around yourself to give you yourself 30 seconds to think.
I guess. Can you jump over it is my question.
I don't know.
Hey
Why
man.
don't use it and find out?
Oh, hold on. Well, I will, but I also want to try the tactic. No.
Just give him a little go. Toasty.
My god.
Maledictus.
Maledictus?
Health 0.
Health 0?
Give him a little poke?
He's so cool and nice.
I don't want to give him a little poke. What if he dies?
Yeah, don't be mean to him. He's bones on the wall. He needs your moral support now more than ever.
Maybe Skelleboy tells a story about Maledictus?
This was such an important addition to this game.
I just
Yeah.
love the energy of like this image, and he's like, hey.
Yeah?
Pick up that ring back there on the wall. Good. You know, I was starting to get hungry. Opens his mouth. Also, let's try the blue flame arc. See if it does anything if you're in front of him.
Long charge makes sense. Oh, it like
It went at a weird angle.
yeah.
Be cool, right?
You seeing this shit, Maledictus?
There's
Yeah,
gotta
so
be a
it's-
way to talk to him, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Maybe lithomancy?
that's what I was thinking. One day we'll find something this spell works on.
He
Well, it
actually-
worked on him.
I liked him better before. Alright. I don't know what to do with him. Okay.
Well, we can always table him for later. you know?
Yeah, let's come back in a minute. Because we can go back and heal real quick. That'll put the dogs back, but, you know. What a fucking game, though. Still haven't opened this up.
Have we gone that way? Yeah, no, that's how we came in, right?
That's the way I came in, yep.
Yeah.
So, in theory, we should go down now.
Yeah, there's the arena, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Why?
where we got the fucking key, we can head down that staircase.
Yeah. Let's just look up here one last time, just in case.
Okay.
Go see our boy one more time.
Is he still talking? Yeah, he's still talking.
Yep.
I think they scream forever.
Now, I saved.
Yeah.
Bro
Did
doesn't
say
care.
he was weak to light, so maybe if you hit him with his weakness.
It brings out the iron. Hey, can you level up the iron while by hitting him?
I can't tell if it's going up.
It's not doing damage, is the thing.
Yeah.
I think he's just chill, man. Let's leave him.
Yeah.
Leave him to it, I suppose. Alright. For real, then, we can head down. Let me take I'm gonna take like 30 seconds here to just, like, stretch a little bit.
Yeah.
Enjoying yourselves, chat?
I will take the opportunity to do the same.
Oh, I'm thinking spacebar. That's what's happening. Don't put maledictus sniff in chat. I don't like that.
Oh wow.
God, I'm having a really good time, though.
Yeah.
Maledictus was the highlight, let's be real.
I mean, well, but, like, genuinely, right? I think, like, you know, the combat of this game is fun enough, right? But I would say that, like, the the most fun part about the game really is just like exploring around and like running into crazy shit like that. So
Yeah.
but okay, so has not been gotten.
Prepare to get clawed, dog.
It does no damage.
But it levels up. Look at that.
Yeah.
There we go. It's always there. There you go.
The slow stack? Is that what's going on? No, okay.
Return to bones.
It just suddenly occurred to me I could do that. So let's actually run back and upgrade this, and then we'll head down for realsies.
Okay. Let's wait till slow wears off, then we can jump across.
There is some annoying little overhangs right there.
Alright. The one thing is that if we're warping back, then all the guys are going to be back when we come back, but that's fine.
This up a little. And yeah, the guys will be back, but like now that we've opened up that gate, we can literally just jump down again, and we'll deal with the Hori blaze. But then, but it'll be fine.
Huh.
Hey, Demi.
Hey.
What's our money looking like?
I don't think we've gotten that much.
No, we don't.
No.
We don't have any. I'm sorry, Cheryl, I'm sorry. Steel Claw.
It's got 3 now.
We're the Shredder now.
Can it still level up?
They can.
Yes.
They have multiple level up stages. Okay.
Now you have to go punch those dogs again.
Let's keep things moving for the stream. But I'll keep that in mind for sure. Clive, have anything to say?
Have you heard of Maledictus?
Yeah, we did hear about. We did hear about
Sus.
the sussy knights. That's scariest.
Yeah.
Like, I just want to know what Demi's gonna do with the scythe. You know, like, why did she take that from Death?
It was like a gift, right? That was the idea. Like, oh yeah.
Well, yeah, and what it was that Death found a cooler scythe, so he gave his old one to Demi.
Yeah.
But why? But why does she want it? What's she gonna do with that?
Wouldn't you want Death's scythe?
Yes. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I guess I shouldn't I shouldn't look too deep into it. You know.
You know.
Plus,
I mean, if nothing else, I'm pretty sure that's what she uses to warp around. Because, like, isn't that how she teleported you into the fucking safe haven the first time?
At least seemingly, yeah. You like whipped it around a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. So it was this way that the right that the guy was that
Sorry, which guy?
like behind you. Like, wasn't it back here that the way down to the, or was it the other side? That the guy was where you got the key.
Oh, you mean that way down? See, I was thinking of just jumping down again, but yeah, you're right. We should go that way and see what happens.
Yeah. Just because I imagine that is the safer way down, quote unquote, and you might find something that makes the lower areas more navigable. Hey, you know, if there's an arena, I doubt that it's in active public use, but if it is, maybe you can win some prize money, you know? Like,
Whoa!
We'll see. Oh, that's good. He gave us some fucking moolah. Instead of the flight, because we don't need it right this second, let's grab the, this again.
yeah, it was this way. Okay. Yeah, this was the way. Down this way.
Okay.
It's a little TNT.
They really spruce up the entrance to this place.
Yeah, so this is, I guess, more of the natural entrance down here. Oh, this is the big room, right?
Yes.
That means that there's a guy down here.
Yes.
Yeah. A deranged guy.
Let's see if we can just go around him. Not really. Unless we do, like... Okay, that's interesting. Block path.
Right, this is the starting room. I'm pretty sure anyway.
Yeah, looks like it. God in heaven, dude.
You know, I don't know why I wasn't expecting the staircase to just immediately lead back here. I thought there'd be like some more space in between.
Well, this
Yeah,
is
here's
where the arena was. Let's...
We unlocked it.
Oh. Now, my question is, should we go look in the asylum first?
I don't know.
What do you guys think? Penny? What do you think? Should I go in here?
Yeah, I think you should, because, you know, you unlocked it, you may as well fight like a boss, I guess, I assume.
Well, if nobody else thinks I should go look in the asylum.
I mean, it's new shit either way, so...
Yeah. Listen, there's just a big door, and I think the big door is cool. Ooh,
Right,
it's a new area.
Yeah. Let's we can at least
And if we
take a
want to turn
look.
tail, then, like, you know...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just a new area. It's not, like, an immediate boss arena.
Okay, that's... Well...
And it's not that dark in here.
Crystal!
Oh, a fucking bop started playing also. And the crystal.
Since it is a new area, I actually do think we could potentially go to the asylum first, but,
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, that's
Only
this
one
one
more
then.
warp point.
No, two. There's this one and this
Oh,
one.
yeah. I didn't see the one on the bottom right. Okay.
Alright, sure, let's come back here in a bit then. And not forget about its existence like I did the prison. That's exciting though, for sure.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it to be a whole-on, like, area.
It's gotta be like, considering the number of warp points, I mean, we've gotta be getting close to the great one, right?
Theoretically, I mean, we're pretty far down. We are so below, as it were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Sure, what's down here?
Is this the other area? Or one of the other areas? I don't know.
What has it got to do with me? I have them all. They died, but no. Not while I'm here with room of plenty. Is he
Okay.
talking about the Chaos Emeralds? Is that what he's
Secret man.
That's not a nice sound. Is it getting closer? Oh, it is.
Okay.
That is.
Oh, it's an elevator.
Yeah. How kind of them?
That one's not moving.
Who needs an elevator that moves when you can fly?
What about this other way that was over here, but...
I swear to Christ, I jump scared myself. I thought I, like, saw a guy when you turned back around.
Well, there are
Just a
some...
chain.
Guy who
Isn't
makes you think
here.
you saw him. Oh, the fucking
Guy
Diva
who
skeleton
isn't
is
there
back.
but could have been.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Something about the way he strut up to you was very funny.
Yeah.
He didn't strut. He like fucking like no clipped at me. That's the biggest thing.
Hey, $10.
$2.
$2.
These skeletons are loaded.
Hell yeah.
Yo.
This is where we needed to go.
Yeah, get that musket money.
As we all know, asylum patients are fucking loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a more normal way we can try first.
Yes, I would like the normal direction, please. That guy has a mace. Perhaps a weird club. He's dead.
These skeletons have so much money.
Yeah, dude.
We'll
What
be
the
getting
fuck?
that gun and lantern in no time.
That one was cool.
And what is this, the Noble District?
The Noble Graves?
Yeah, the Noble
Yeah.
Graves featuring
Yeah.
our friend Timmy Three Branch. Man, I miss Timmy. I hope he shows up soon.
Same.
I miss Maledictus.
I also miss Maledictus. I can't wait till we, get to the end of the game. We have like a fucking enemy roll, right? Like a staff, like go by and as it like lists all the enemy names, and we just get to see Timmy and Maledictus in there. It'll be great.
Timmy's an enemy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did psychic damage to me at least.
Is
I mean, Timmy's gotta be the secret boss with how much they were building him up, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we saw him so many times.
I saw him so many times. So frail, chipped on unripe bone, pain but is a friend anyway. It's nice to have a friend down here. Someone
Okay.
down here seems like a extremely sane and reasonable human being.
Yes.
As you would expect from the asylum, yes.
Oh!
Whoa!
God.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
Like,
oh, it was just
I like how the scream was fine, but then I turned to look at him and I was scared, even though I knew he'd be there. Okay.
He's so fucking fast.
Is that guy running at me?
Why are
Pretty-
you running?
Pretty fast, but
God, that's such an old video. I hope it's still up on Breezy's channel, Penny, so I can show other people. It's really good.
what?
Like, it's from this old, like, game called Probably Archery, which was, like, a trend for, like, 2 seconds. Where it's...
Right. I vaguely remember that
it's like
game, yeah.
you fire bows and arrows at targets, but, like, there's literally a separate control sliding scale, like, button for, like, every single, like, muscle in the person's wrist, hand, and fingers.
Yeah.
So it's just impossible to do anything with, but it was really funny.
Oh, we're back here.
Back here, yeah.
Alright, we can go with the elevator now.
Sure. Oh,
Perhaps not in that way.
perhaps not that elevator, actually.
Well, unfortunately, if we want all that money, we're gonna have to go back there.
They had a lot of money, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and plus, like, we have this crystal, which is pretty close to it, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
There's probably also more in just, like, this general pit area, right? But the problem is that the horrors are in the way.
Yeah.
I'm curious about this area, too, so...
Yeah, I mean, there's gotta be something at the end of it, like there's been with the fucking temple and shit, you know?
Yeah, so you just get gored if you go up there. Yeah, you just get, like, crushed. There must be a way to, like, reverse it or something.
Maybe go down that way. The other one.
Oh, you know, I didn't mean to do this, but I'm doing it now.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Seems like this is the way. So.
Okay, then this is the bottom of this. Alright.
So you use that to get
So,
back up. And
yeah. So that's the trick, right? It makes you think that this is like, oh, an elevator here, and this one isn't working yet, so let's take this one first. But actually, it's the opposite. You need to take the one down, and then that one's for getting back up if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that? Is that a dog? I don't think so. Oh, it's a giant skeleton. Oh, he moves
Oh
fast.
my god. Rapier time?
Oh, I'm in him. I'm in there. I do very little damage to him.
I think there was another one. Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh,
The
good.
dogs?
Oh, a health vial. You might need that.
This is
Yep.
a distinct possibility.
There's nothing else.
Okay, so this is the area below where you were at before. Perhaps your magic floating sword friend would help.
See you later, Stinky. Don't be on here for too long. Alright. So?
Okay, so that was so literally, right? We went in there, had to use a health potion, picked up one, left. That is what happened.
Net neutral.
Yeah, there did seem to be other ways to go, I think.
I didn't see them, if there were. Let's go the other way first.
And get all that.
I didn't see another way to go, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I don't know.
Dude, shooting this guy's head off just makes him stealthier.
You just did that to like style on him.
He was starting to give up. Did we just get really lucky the first time with money drops?
I think so. Alright, well now that we know that, right, how much do you want to bet that if you fall down there, you're in the giant skeleton hole again?
I feel
Well, yeah,
like...
that's what I was saying. Like that's what it looks like from below.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I'm feeling the hunger.
What fear?
Get some food!
Wow, thanks for letting us know, dipshit.
Oh, I'm not traditionally hungry. I just feel the urge to.
Just ignore him, chat.
Cat.
Oh, maybe it's just these guys that are... No, okay, we were just getting lucky before.
We were just getting lucky. They still dropped some, though. Like, I feel like it's
Yeah.
not, like, a super rare drop from them. Alright, so we went this way last time, and that led us back... Where again?
To the start. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But then, there's the other way to go up the tunnel, so we can try that.
Yeah. Dude, that fucking lantern is gonna be so nice.
Yeah. It sure is. That's part of why I want to kill these guys again, because...
Oh my fucking god, I hate
What great sounds!
Like, you know, there's no, like, functionality to him needing to scream. He just does it to be a shit, you know?
Yeah.
Obsidian Curse Brand? Excuse me? An obsidian sword that redirects curses to the wielder's blood is said to be used by ancient necromancers. Does dark damage?
It can level
That's
up.
a ton of damage and can level up. Jeez.
I'm curious if direct curses to your blood is actually a factor that matters.
Yeah.
Who knows
it's
what
interesting.
flavor text means something and what flavor text doesn't? Because
Hold on,
like,
was it already ready to level up?
No.
Or was that... No, okay. Sorry,
Wait.
what were you...
Yes.
Yeah.
Just using it leveled it up. That's weird.
That is menacing to me, actually.
Yeah? No, it's definitely menacing.
What were you saying, Mersh? Sorry?
who knows what flavor text means something and what flavor text is lithomancy? It can potentially bring things back to life. Parentheses has not been useful once.
Does nothing for now.
Yeah.
Genuinely, like, I'm sure that spell can do all sorts of things, right? But genuinely, all it has done is make Maledictus make a weird sound.
Yeah.
That's it? Oh shit, I wasn't there when it made him make a weird sound.
One of the...
It was really just bad and annoying, so I'm glad I didn't hear it, frankly.
Oh, okay.
And to clarify, it was just like legitimately bad and annoying, not Iris saying like that as into reference like a Googerism, you know?
But it also would have given them inspiration, so you know.
Rush would have tried to communicate.
It was really weird. I'm not even 100% sure that was like intentional or just like a weird thing. That was so weird. Oh, yep, okay, it is one of those. Alright.
Hey, how's it going? You got any festooned corpses?
Did you just say festooned corpses?
Yes, I did. I meant to say fetid, then I said fested, then I said festooned on purpose.
You know, all things considered, his attack did less damage to you than I would have expected.
Yeah, he doesn't do like absolute tons, he just has a ton of health too.
He is deranged. Maybe use a light reveal on him. See what he's weak to.
Okay. It's just, it's really hard to fucking equip stuff in the middle of shit. Oh god. Especially when he's putting the things on top.
He's gonna
Fire's
die.
doing it.
Oh, he's really resistant to light, actually. It's fire he doesn't like, which was why that got him. Yeah.
It was poison, wasn't it, actually?
Yeah, it was poison.
Normal and poison.
Normal.
Yeah, normal and poison were 100%. Fire was also actually 40. It was just that he was standing in it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought it was higher than 40.
No, that was the thing, is that all of it...
Hello?
That was the sword.
Okay. All of it was 40% except for normal and poison.
Yeah, which was 100%. So he doesn't have any weaknesses. He just has resistances and takes normal damage.
If anything, then the fucking, weirdly enough, the ritual dagger might not be the worst thing in the world if you can, like, stack a bunch of poison on him.
Yeah.
Not wrong. I just want to check here.
Nah.
That doesn't look real past there, yeah.
Yeah, that's video game tunnel.
You can there's an art to seeing like when the textures get like bad and unfinished, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's this way. Alright, so I did unequip the torch, right? This was a mistake. Alright. God, man. I feel like I'm not really providing much insightful commentary on this game. I'm just, like, enjoying it so much that, like, I'm just like, wow, holy shit.
Yeah, we've just kind of been reacting to it. Ooh, where is this? Where is this? Is this new?
This is definitely new.
This feels new.
So
So it's down here first.
So
Okay,
below.
this is back to here. Okay, that's back to that area, but, like, there was... We didn't see the stairs that were behind them before.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hey, a shortcut.
Finally.
Right there. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Awesome. Fucking awesome. Genuinely. Okay. Well, is there anything else down there of note? Probably, right?
I mean, there's gotta be, yeah. The game has done a good job of making it so that even if every area doesn't have, like, a crystal in it or something, all of them provide something of importance. Because, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
So, there's gotta be something down there. I mean, I guess other than the fucking Obsidian Curse brand. But, like, is the Obsidian Curse brand just, like, a item you can get from any of the Obsidian skeletons?
Yeah, it was like a drop, yeah.
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 I would have to assume it was just a rare drop or something, but...
And it really didn't look to me like there was anything else in the room with the giant skeletons.
Yeah. It just reminds me...
I don't especially want to jump down there. We did just save. Yeah?
This is like an ancient thing that I'm about to reference, right? It's gonna bring me back, right? But all the way back, like... Oh, I don't even remember what year this was, right? At this point. But, like... It was probably before... Oh. God, he looks a little bit freakier when you're up close.
I literally, like, I can't even get around him.
They're bad. But it hurts. Like, only a little bit.
Yeah, like, this just seems like it fucking death pit. Like, what is in here, if anything? Or, well, I guess, yeah, first of all, those are holes back up.
Yeah.
But,
if anything, you could probably use the Icaran flight to fucking... Oh, wait, here's
no, this is what I saw.
oh, hello. Okay, there was a door.
Well, now let's see. Is this a shortcut or is this a new area?
The Labyrinth of Ash?
Oh god. Let's see if we can find a crystal.
Go, Pikachu!
Yummy, I love Ash.
So if we can find a crystal, we don't ever have to go through the fucking death pits again.
My labyrinth!
It would be quite rude if a labyrinth didn't have a crystal at its start, right? And it was also, like, you had to go through the death
And it was
pits.
also making this sound.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also a billion
God.
heads.
Oh my... Oh, God.
Oh, that's a crystal.
Oh, hey, it's lighting up in here a lot? Oh, this...
Is that... Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Cool. Save?
Right. Okay, so now there's really only one warp point left.
Well, now we have 2 whole-ass fucking areas to visit.
And even then, I mean, did we go through all of the asylum?
If there's anything else in there, I don't know where it is. I mean, I looked everywhere.
Yeah, maybe. Legitimately, I could just...
I'm
like,
amazed I even found that door, frankly.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't know how you saw that, Penny, because I sure didn't.
Yeah.
Well,
We're here,
this
so-
is certainly something.
If we want to take a pit stop back into fucking... Yeah, for that.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Oh, so let's put this back on. Well, so now we have 2 whole areas, both with grooves for themes.
Yeah.
And we have a little bit time left in stream, so maybe we can start one of the areas just to see. But I don't want to go too much further, since this is a pretty good place to stop. And we've done a lot today so far.
Oil. Oil.
Oh, okay.
It's a shield
It's a
now?
shield?
I guess it's their shield.
Oh, you can switch it.
That's why it's
It
like...
redirects
That's
poison to the wielder's blood. Okay, so basically, you can either have a shield that turns your poison into, like, I assume, bleeding instead, or you can have a sword that turns your curse into, I assume, bleeding instead.
Okay.
That's really interesting.
That's cool, though.
That is cool. Well, I'll keep it as a sword for the moment, and I want to try the steel claw out a bit more.
Yeah.
I still don't think I have anything to make the... Oh, I did? Oh, you were right, Soleil. That was her.
Yeah, I was right.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Holy shit.
Huh. I thought it had more of like a monk aesthetic, but no, you were totally right.
Yeah, no, it's just what you have to do it.
Your precious baby Etna.
Yeah.
I might actually have...
Yeah, I mean, you got a bunch of shit in the asylum.
Onyx. Yeah, okay, so we can get a couple of those.
Nice.
I know we don't have any morals or seed pods. There's so many unknown items still. I think I'm guessing that to get the unknown items, you have to just try shit.
Yeah.
But then again, it also doesn't really let you try shit, which is interesting. Okay. Well, that's fine. We have a little more money now.
Let's see how much.
Not enough for the lantern. Or the gun. So we'll save it. We'll save it. Alright. Let's try out one of the 2 areas, right? Just to like do some initial exploration, and then we'll call it there for the day, right? So
Yeah.
so show of hands, who wants to go to the arena first?
Here's my thinking. If we're going for initial exploration, it's probably better to do the arena now because the other one is a labyrinth.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
I was also wanting to go to the arena because I think it's cool.
Alright. Unless there are any converse opinions, we can head to the arena then.
Now I'm curious what the other last area is.
I don't know. But I mean, like I said, we're getting pretty deep down.
Yeah.
And I'm sure there's tons of shit we haven't found, right? But just in terms of the, like, levels, we've made a lot of progress. So, this is an open area. Not a good sign.
It's like a giant axe.
Yeah, or like a stone carving of an axe.
Hello, sir.
Lizard men?
Huh?
No, lizard men, not lizard.
Oh.
So Scarian.
Oh, so there's some of the knights that got corrupted,
Yes.
Okay.
With him.
which means he's probably here. And if I had to assume, will be our second boss if this is the area we finish.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're like little dinosaur things.
Yeah.
That's fun.
These guys are fast. Oh, and they can do shit.
Believe it or not, they do shit.
Making fun of me? Oh god.
I love that the claw just doesn't do fucking much at all.
Nope.
No poison. Oh.
Wasn't poisoned anymore at that point. Okay. The synth is coming in.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a band called Synths of the Father.
Thanks, Minnie.
I guarantee
you
someone's
do
done that.
honey. Yeah, you do that. Okay. Not sure why
The
those
noises.
notes are coming in.
Yeah. Wow. What cool and good noises. Sealed. Hello, sir. Hello, other sir. Oh my
The
god.
strafes are unreal on that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, and so are the wall
So is the
clipping.
piercing attack.
So are the bullets.
Oh,
Great.
throwing knife.
Okay, I thought that thing. I thought this arrow was like a man. Like I thought one of their snouts was just like hanging over my shoulder.
Well, now.
Okay, well that's sealed. So clearly,
Yeah, it's either an item you need or you need to hit it with a specific kind of damage or something.
bridge, stairs, or ramp rather. Symbol that matches the sealed symbol.
Yup.
This one's yellow. Though.
The spirograph from Homestuck was floating out there.
Yeah.
These guys fucking strafe, brother.
Fair enough.
They're the Great Well's greatest warriors. They strafe.
Their throwing knives pierce through the walls of their victims.
Let's save at the arena.
Yeah. Fair enough idea. Let's not use the claw. Right? What should I use?
Spear. There's
I wonder if... Let's try this, right? But let's use light reveal on them when we get a chance.
okay.
James is fucking screaming in there. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I've been hearing him for the past bit, so
Yeah.
Normal 126%, poison, and light 154.
yeah, so rapier's the way to go again, probably.
Well, normal does just as much, so this sword's probably fine.
I thought it was that the normal did 126 and light was 154.
Oh, maybe. I just saw that they were both above 100.
Yeah.
Your generation's lucky as heck, you know that? I only wish I'd been able to get such experience at a young age. Maybe then I wouldn't have had to go bankrupt 3 times before finally finding success.
What?
What?
It's dialogue. I think it's funny.
Dialogue from where?
A place.
Well, thank God
Listen,
that's
man,
cleared up.
I've crashed and burned. We're moving on.
All right.
Is that
What
the...
else am I supposed to do?
It's a
That's where
starting
you
crystal.
started.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Look at my jumps, though. My
Yeah.
fucking hops. He is very confused. He is not sure what to do about this. This is such a weird track. Like, it's like home for ages and then starts doing this shit.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the one with the purple. It matches the seal.
Right.
So
Okay.
you use fucking the flight. You can't make it this way.
I most certainly will, I think. Oh.
It's just going a little bit. It's really funny.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Straight up techno now. Which I'm more than down for.
Water? Water level? No, okay, it's just... You were just standing there. Okay. What are you?
Vesta.
Hello. I'm Vesta.
I think that's
They
Micah,
sound-
actually.
Hey. You got me. I'm jiggling.
SpongeBob Bebop, I'm jiggling.
I'm jiggling.
Oh, they do drop the mushroom items, which is good.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Oh, I can finally actually alchemize some stuff in this area.
Hey, what's that? Go back. Look back. Look at the wall on the left. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh, okay, I think it was like a bubble or something.
Yeah,
That
there are
was
like,
like-
some bubbles and sparklies.
Yeah, it looked like it was in such a perfect position to be on the wall, and I was like, what's that?
Hey. You're back. Let me jiggle.
Fairy moss. What is fairy moss?
Don't know.
There was some kind of consumable.
Was it? I thought it was just
Yeah,
alchemy.
I think so.
Fully heals the user for 60 seconds. Okay.
Okay, it's one of those ones.
It's an overtime healing.
I guess I can use it in an emergency.
And there's an enemy that just drops it, which is pretty fun.
Oh.
Hey. Tilandis, yeah. Tilandis these nuts. I don't like the big cloud that is making.
I see you're fighting the gas bags.
Yeah, I was fighting Micah a minute ago.
Huh?
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Damn.
This music is also louder than the rest of the game.
Yeah.
They appear to die when dealt enough blows, but I'm not so sure. There's clearly been a sharing of blood between them and Suxarius. Or Suxarius, sorry. I think this is misspelled. I think it's supposed to be Suxarius. And the Unkilling Curse. Like a reptile regrows lost limbs, they are his and grow as such. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
See, that's
He's been called Suxarius the entire time. It just sus
Okay.
is funny.
I legitimately have been reading it as Suxarius, though.
No. It's
Same.
actually it is Suxarius. You can think of it like success, but Suxarius.
You can think of it like Key Ducks, you know?
Yeah. What
Yeah,
the
I was.
Oh yeah, that is an item, I remember that.
I was just like, you guys have Mandela him into being Suxarius.
I legitimately had, yeah. Ever since Soleil first said it, I'm like, yep, that's Suxarius.
He's so scary.
So scariest, you heal him out.
You can always switch the antidote to like one of the other consumable slots since you're not using them anyway, basically.
Yeah, I'm not using the bandages right now, so.
Why have I been stricken with the plague? Why do I suddenly feel mega sick?
Oh, sorry to hear.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's not jump down there just yet.
You should get some better medicine then.
Try the claw again, because these guys don't seem to move so horribly, so.
Yeah, when they produce their clouds though, be careful, because...
What, you don't want a couple inches? Okay, there you go. I was trying to switch to my claw there, but it wasn't working.
Right.
Yeah, claw final blow.
So slow. Ooh, whoa. The XP goes up so slow on this thing.
It's the one
Makes-
weapon that upgrades multiple times. So I guess it's.
Yeah.
It better be real good. Bro, I'm just chilling right now. This is like such a vibe. I'm lost as shit already, by the way. I mean, I say already, but this temple's pretty big.
This is the start, yeah?
Yeah, close, at least. Oh, okay, yep, okay.
We done in there for now, or are we still...
We can go back in. I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, whatever's in there, there's gotta be enough to loop to that.
Okay, so there are multiple of these big things, right? And they're not all the same, right? So this one's like a big, like, pickaxe or axe thing. There are 2 doors there. There's a big sword, which we saw. There's several ways here. Yeah, and another big sword.
Right, and this is the other way, right?
Ooh,
Oh.
nice. The other way for, what?
I remember, like, going that's like where we first saw the big jellyfish guy.
Yeah, okay. I'm not doing very good at checking for secret doors either.
Yeah, then we went here, and then... Yeah, this is the X room.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes a complete loop in at least a couple ways. Okay, what's this way then? Nothing. Okay.
Unless there's a secret in there.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah, that's... At least... Because the door over there is the way we just came from.
This door?
Yeah, this is the way we just went.
Yeah. Just triple checking this area. And then this is the hole.
The good hole, right?
Maybe. I mean, this is new, I think. Yep, okay.
It is a good thing it doesn't do much damage, since it takes so long to level up, but it also sucks that it doesn't do much damage.
Yeah. It's a little bit bad. Okay, so what's this way?
Can you like continuously make and destroy coffins?
I mean, yeah, there's
Okay.
a spell, so...
No, I mean, does that get...
I'm pretty sure that doesn't give XP.
No, you have to, like, damage enemies, I think. Okay, so that was a lot, that thing.
Yeah.
But didn't he?
Alright, so let's remember this way, but we go this way. Oh.
Let me tell you, right? Whenever I jump over to the Twitch to just like check in how it's going, seeing the fucking frame rate difference between Twitch and the Discord is astounding.
Discord is just not very good at streaming, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
I mean, the frame rate.
Oh, are you shitting me?
Yeah, just touching that at all is poison. It's getting close.
Yes. Did you see that shit?
Yeah, I did.
Can you imagine if that killed me? I'd be a little annoyed.
Is there something to the left?
What is that thing?
It's just a statue, but a spear is coming out and trying to kill me. I'm sorry, what's what, Soleil?
If you turn like to the left, there's like a pathway. A little bit
Down
more
there?
like that. Yeah.
Yeah. But there's more of them.
There's a series. Yeah.
Oh god. This is a bad idea.
You don't get any EXP for doing that.
It's really, really low, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be careful now. Because we only got one health potion now. Okay, well. That's not what I clicked on. Oh. That is welcome, frankly.
Hey, back to being using funny claw. Yeah. Oh god.
Maybe not just yet. Well, alright, I'll use it on this guy. I am enjoying the crap out of this. Okay, there we go.
Iris, were you being sarcastic, perhaps?
No, I'd never do that.
I just want to make sure.
Yo, enemy?
Just slowly take this guy down.
Ally?
No.
Foe?
Yes.
Deceiver? Villain?
wouldn't go that far.
Oh.
One item only tells the truth, and the other only lies.
Summons a wisp to aid the user. Things of Campana. Okay.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind. Oh wait, this is just empty right now.
You just have a VHS tape in your inventory?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have not figured out where to use that. Nor have we found any more, which is unfortunate.
Hero?
God, there is so much to this place. And there's that whole other temple, too. Oh, hello. That's good, though.
Yep.
It was 2.
Oh.
That's something. Piece by aching piece. I'm not like dumb, right? This place is just huge.
It sure seems like it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is this the way we first got in? No. Is it up? What's in here?
I'm cool. Okay.
And I'm he.
There's more guys. Ha! Ooh, hee, ha! Ha, hee, ha. Well. Bad. Oh my god, there's so many mushrooms.
Mushroom to meet you.
That's not what he says. He goes like,
Yeah, that's fair. He does say, whoa.
much like you do at night.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the entrance.
Water talisman?
Water talisman.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we made it all the way back. A broken piece of a magical item. As a river of death washed through the arena, it slowly eroded until nothing remained save those who could not die or those that thrived from death. Is
Probably
this
what you need to
maybe...
open the seal.
Yeah. Let's give that a try, and then we'll probably wrap up pretty soon here.
Right.
Because I am tired. I'm having a great time. But I am tired.
I think Imogen's sort of like a little hole, but I don't know where.
Think what?
Imogen saw a little hole, but I don't know where.
I mean, yeah, I'm not sure where that would be.
Maybe you need both from both things.
Mayhaps.
Yeah, I did say it was a piece. Okay.
Back in the secret area closest to the water talisman.
Well, you know, that's okay. Remind me to check it out next time, because I think for now, I don't want to lose all of that progress, so I'm gonna try to carefully make my way back to the crystal here. In case I... Well, didn't I make some crystal shards?
Yeah, we did. And they're equipped.
It says 0.
Oh. Did you die? No, because you would have saved. You made some. Where did they go?
I thought I made some.
No, you definitely did.
Yeah, I don't know.
Etna alchemy fails once again.
No. Oh, this isn't.
Yeah, this is the temple again.
This is the temple again. Wait, where's the crystal?
It's this
shard?
way. It's this
just
way.
further back this way? Okay.
Yeah, it's further back. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right there.
There might be stairs.
The problem with this jump is that it's too good some of the time.
This jump is too
If anything, it's too good.
good.
Okay. Let's go back to Wing's Rest again and just try to craft the shards again in case it just didn't go through.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
after that, we will wrap up. Yeah, I don't think it saved because this dialogue is still here too.
Yeah. Weird.
Okay,
It must
so
have been some sequencing of saving that we didn't do.
yeah, I still had all that. So. Yep.
You could make some health vials, right? You got the
True,
Lunacid
true,
pods
true.
and the morels.
Yep. True. My instinct was just save.
Yeah.
Let's see. For this, it's the Lotus
Opal.
Yellow and Opal.
Yeah.
Got 2 opals. A bunch of yellows. 2 lotus.
So 2. 2 is better than none.
What? Oh, yellow, more than lotus. What?
Opal, yellow moral. Yeah, I don't know.
Boo. This didn't work before, actually, when you tried to make one.
Sometimes Etna seems like bugged. I don't know why. Okay.
There we go.
She's just
Then-
Oh, there's a clear button for you to, so you don't have to go in there and...
okay. Then the mana. Opal Onyx. Lotus.
Opal Onyx. You don't have the opal though, right?
I believe I just used it. Yes.
Yeah, which means there's Oh, we just trying shit? Or
Oh yeah, I just decided to see if anything would work with vampiric ashes.
then there's the crystal, yeah, the crystal shards we were trying to make.
I made those.
Yeah, she made those.
Yeah, alright.
Yep, okay, there they are. Change out
Clive got
the
anything to
berry
say?
moss with the
Talisman?
I have that. Let's do the staff. Yeah, we can
Lightning
check out
bolt.
Clive. Yes, you told us that. She's right next to you, dude. And then let's check our money situation real fast. 50.
We
Yeah,
could get it.
We can get the lantern, yeah.
All right.
So how does it work? Is the question.
I think it just takes up one of your slots, and then let's read. Yeah, until doused. So like maybe it doesn't work in water or something.
Maybe you should also turn it on as well.
Until
Yeah,
doused.
until doused. Yeah, so it won't work in like water, but. Yep.
You're
and
yellow now.
I imagine. Can you still switch items, and even then?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, cool.
Doesn't seem like it gives much, but you know,
I mean, it's
could
better
be
than
useful,
nothing.
yeah. All right, thanks, Cheryl. How you doing, Demi?
Welcome back.
Vibing.
I have no time.
All right, and now we save.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Alright.
I mean, if you take a look, we've made a load of progress. We basically went through the whole prison, whole sand area, whole fire area again. Found a couple more
Yeah.
areas too. So that should hold some exciting things for next time.
Hell,
But for now, we've
yes.
been going for quite a while. It's getting a little late, and I am a little, ever so slightly super exhausted. So,
yeah.
thank you guys all for watching, and thank you to my friends for joining me on this fun, spooky adventure. If you guys want to see more, know when we're going live with the next episode, as well as the many other streams we have in progress. Penny?
Yeah, they can in fact join the Discord server Fine Dining. There it is. You too can join and watch Iris claw the shit out of some rocks.
Exactly. Come join, come hang out, come see more cool announcements, and when we are doing the next episode of Lunacid, among other things.
Yeah.
And you can also follow and subscribe to the channel if you want to help support us and make sure we do these streams at a more regular basis. That is the best way to make sure that that happens. And in addition to that, Penny also has commissions, Patreon stuff that she's about to tell you about.
Yeah, I've already posted the link in chat for my commissions, but I do commissions, so if you would
right out.
if you would like some cool custom art, perhaps to give as a gift for the upcoming season, I'm right there.
You broke it.
I broke it.
Okay. And I do have a Patreon as well, though it is currently in the middle of being reworked. So I'll post it, but nothing's going on with it right now.
But it's still a nice way to support us if you are able to do so.
Yeah.
So, with that, good night. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you next time.
See you.
See ya. Thank you very much.